wish I could just use the stream key. Yeah. Okay. That's working. The Twitch is working. Everything should be up. Hopefully everything should be working. I hope. No, we're going to roll with it. We're rolling with it. We're going to hope everything's working. I deeply apologize, everyone. I've started and restarted the stream like 4 different times because I'm tweaking some settings. I'm trying to get stuff to work. But thank you so much for being here. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I had to do the intro twice. Y'all are getting a lot out of me. And I guess the first one, that VOD's been now been deleted. So I guess you're not going to get to see everything. Let me see. Let's pull these up. I do need to make sure. I am a little... I'm pretty sure I've sorted out what the problem was as far as the... as far as the issues with my chats not showing up. I'm going to leave these on just for a bit. So it might be a little bit slow for a couple of minutes. But I want to make sure that any and all chats are showing up in OBS. I think I've solved that problem, but good to make sure. So I'm going to leave them on another screen. Just so I can make sure I'm not leaving anybody out. Because I've done that in the past and I felt super bad. What's up, Saul? Welcome in. Good to see you. I've been trying to get OBS to work with me for a bit here. It's been an experience, but we're playing some Project Zomboid today. Gonna be fun, or should be anyway. I got to admit, I am still just like mentally exhausted from the last stream where we had so many encounters with death. So I mean, this is gonna be one of those rare experiences where trying to engage with Build 42's crafting is actually the less stressful option. I know that sounds hard to believe because it is, but that's what we're gonna hope that that's gonna work out for us. Zomboid, why are you not showing up on screen? There it is. Now it's capturing it. Okay, let's go in. We're going to try to forge this sword. Yeah, OBS is a pain. By the way, is there any lag? There didn't seem to be any lag on the Twitch. I've been tweaking the settings, trying to get everything right. Trying to get everything to work with Zomboid because I know that trying to change where the processing power is coming from as far as my video card and the processor. You know, making sure everything's working right. Smooth as butter? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Good to know I have people who are willing to be honest with me. All right, let's get into this. That's good old Chester right there. Let's head back to our other gentleman in Echo Creek. See how he's doing. And hey, you know, we could always push for another town. It's only on normal population. So we could grab a shotgun, maybe a weapon. Start pushing for some other towns. We don't need any more guns. We do need books. We always need books. We could go back. Maybe we should do that first, actually. Maybe the first thing we should do is maybe making a trip back to Rosewood to check the bookstore there. See what there is, see if there's anything that we need. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. Maybe going back to Rosewood wouldn't be the worst idea, just to see if there's anything left behind. I'm pretty sure we got everything we needed out of the bookstore, including bookshelves, which is great. But it might not hurt to go back and check. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Also, thank you to everyone watching. Please feel free to hit that like button down below the stream. It was so appreciated. Like I said, today we're just trying to... I don't want to get frustrated with Build 42's mechanics. That's explicitly what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to get frustrated with the fact that I have to power level my, what's it called, masonry, in order to make a sword out of metal. It's odd, but I'm going to keep trying to engage with it, you know? Hell yeah! Glad I got you to play Zomboid. Zomboid's a great game. Ooh, when it's not lagging. Come on. I've been making some changes to Zomboid too. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. The lag, there's still a bit of lag and a bit... I mean, the pop-in isn't my computer, though. I know that they're trying to go... I think they called it, like, a memory system, is the way the Project Zomboid devs have been, like, phrasing it. Like, so when you're in... Sorry, I want to adjust this real fast so I'm actually in the center. There we go. Oh, no, it's complete opposite direction. Complete opposite direction. There we go. Yeah, so when you go through... So when you've already been to an area, it'll, like, show up. And you can, like, know what's on the other side. But there's just weird pop all over the place. Like, the constant walls popping in and out. You see what I mean. It's really I get what they're going for with you being able to know what's in another room before you see it. But I think the game is just running too many things. And it doesn't look good to have stuff popping in and out constantly. Okay, I have plenty of non-perishables at this base. I'm not worried about it. I have seaweed, which I got out of the Ohio River. Actually, no, it's a creek. That's not the Ohio. That's some piddly little creek coming out of the Ohio. The Ohio's up there. AMZ. Oh, no, that's the main base. There's the steelworks. And then... Oh, you know what? We also wanted to check out the game store. We never did that. We could go in here. You know what? Actually, why don't we do that? Why don't we make a point of that? There was that little town that we never really explored. Let's leave some stuff behind. Actually, this stuff's going to go back to the other base. We will... Come on. Ooh. My weapon is a bit broken. Well, come on, Saul. Give it a chance. It's okay. It's okay for people to enjoy Build 42. Come on. Don't be a spoil sport. What's my take on the Steam Deck? It's overrated. You know, I think the Steam Deck is cool. I'm glad that Valve is one of the few companies that is actually prioritizing mobile consoles. I think I need a hat, actually. We're going to have to try to... Do I have any hats? There's a bit of a wind chill. I'm glad that Valve is one of the few companies that's prioritizing mobile consoles as the previous big... I mean, the previous king of mobile for many years was Nintendo, and they seem to be deprioritizing it as their... I don't know what exactly Nintendo's doing. It's like they're trying to be mobile consoles, but all their mobile consoles are desperately trying to be anything other than... mobile console. Oh my god, I look like a diver. Wait, can I put a hat on top of it? Can I put a hat on top of this? On top of the balaclava? Yeah! Look at this gentleman. Well, that's great. Keep out that wind chill, bro. I mean, it's not... If I'm honest, if I was... So here's the issue. There are two main things that the Steam Deck gets used for. They keep... And it's not that either of those things are bad, it's that the way... So I gotta collect my thoughts, it's hard to... The main issue I have with the Steam Deck is there seems to be a big difference between what it's being advertised as and what it's realistically... Okay, we still got some lag. Quite a bit of lag. That's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. There seems to be a big difference between what Valve is advertising the Steam Deck as and what it's realistically being used for. You know? Like, no one wants to have 3 hours of AAA gaming, you know, that they can... And honestly, no one wants to take a big, bulky gaming console, mobile or not, you know, out into the world with them for fear it'll get stolen, like the Switch did when it first released. People were stealing those left and right because they were bulky and you couldn't hold on to them. Anyway, I would have liked... People use the Steam Deck for two main things. One, streaming games while they're already at home. It's like, well, I don't want to be at my PC, so I'll play video games in front of the main television in the living room, or more likely on the toilet. Those are the two main places people are playing AAA games on the Steam Deck, when they're streaming them from their main PC. Though that's when people are mostly doing it. And when they're out and about, people are mostly using it for, like, indie games. You know, because you get way more battery life, and because it's a tiny screen, and indie games are better for that, because a lot of times they have an art style that's meant to look good on a small screen. You know, it's a much stronger, more vibrant art style, tends to look better. You know? I wish that the Steam Deck, instead of being this $500 or $700, depending on what version you buy, instead of trying to be a $500 or $700 console and advertising it as, you can play AAA games, play Fallout 4 anywhere you go. Not that Fallout 4 is even new anymore. You know, from emulation a ton. Yes, emulation's another thing. But here's the thing. There are cheaper devices. Like, if all you want out of your Steam Deck is an N64 or a PlayStation 1 or even an Xbox 360 emulator, if that's what you want, there are cheaper devices coming out of China, out of Hong Kong, that you can get that are vastly cheaper, are way more ergonomic. You know, I was a big fan. I don't know if anyone knows this company. I was a big fan of the what was it called? The GPD Plus. There was a device that I actually owned that I really, really liked. There's a lot of really great mobile devices that are lesser known coming out of China and Hong Kong that are way better for those sorts of things. And I wish they had, and I think that what they should have done is lean into being an indie game console, and instead of making it this big, bulky, hardcore gaming machine, you can play AAA games, make it small, make it actually portable, make it actually able to fit in your pocket, and say, yeah, it can't play AAA games, but you can slip it in your pocket easily. It's not going to get stolen out of your hand if you pay attention, you know, like the Switch would. There were all kinds of videos of the Switch getting swiped out of people's hands because you couldn't hold on to the damn thing. And make it, and you know, most people are playing indie games anyway. They're playing Hotline Miami or, what other games are they playing? You know, they're not, or Project Zomboid. They're not playing the newest AAA release on a Steam Deck when they're out and about. The battery's not long enough and never going to be, and that's okay. Just lean into being the best product for what people are actually using it for, instead of advertising it as this hardcore gaming machine that, you know, people aren't really using it for that. Chill. I didn't say it was a bad device. I just said that I just think that there's a discrepancy between the marketing, between how the console will actually be used best. Jesus, people freaking out. So unnecessary. Gotta have a Fallout 3 minigun backpack to power it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not criticizing the hardware when I say that. I'm not trying to be like, yeah, the Steam Deck's overrated because the battery sucks. It's like, no battery is gonna play The Witcher 3 for an extended period of time. And that's an old game at this point. No battery is gonna play a AAA title for extended periods of time. And you know what? That's okay. They shouldn't need to. Just lean into it being an indie game console, a smaller tiered gaming console. Lean into that. And honestly, here's the crazy part. I think a lot of Steam users and a lot of buyers would actually like that. I think a lot of Steam users would actually enjoy the, hey, a beanie. Well, what do you know? That'll help me stay warm. I think a lot of Steam users would actually really appreciate having a console that's designed for something like that, for smaller indie games, because it would encourage them to then go out into the world and play the games they might not necessarily be playing on a regular basis. You know, try XLs and there's others. Come on, you know at least a couple off the top of your head, smaller tier indie games but are still beloved. There's plenty of those. I think if you really leaned into it and said, this is your indie gaming device that slips into your pocket and you can open it up, flip it open, and boom, you're playing Hotline Miami, and boom, you're playing Project Zomboid, and boom, you're playing, I'm literally going to look through my Steam library right now, because I can't think of any indie games, and it's bothering me. It's bothering me. I can't think of any indie games off the top of my head. The Powder Toy, great little game. Love the Powder Toy. Universe Sandbox, great. Even older, what were once AAA games, but are now old enough, You know, Skyrim, or maybe even Fallout 4, actually, you know? What else is there? Slime Rancher. They actually advertised Slime Rancher. I don't know how well optimized that game is, but that'd be a cool one. Older games. Knights of the Old Republic. Technically is already available on mobile, but that's kind of what I'm saying about the Chinese devices, you know? That's what the Steam Deck is really competing with. A lot of the indie games are already available on there. And so if people are just using it for indie games, may as well get a cheaper device out of Hong Kong, you know? Tiny and Big. That's great. Turbo Dismount. Not really as much of a game, but you get what I mean. You know, Prison Architect, RimWorld, Owlboy, Oxygen Not Included, Don't Starve, Journey. What else is there? Human Resource Machine, A Hat in Time. Great games. Not AAA, but would be great on a mobile gaming. Actually, I would love to play A Hat in Time on a mobile console. That'd be amazing. You know? Just don't advertise it as this hardcore gaming machine. Why am I so tired? Why am I drowsy? It's like 9 in the morning. I guess I didn't sleep last night. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we're going to have to find some caffeine here soon. I've got caffeine pills on me. Yo, Holy Slag, welcome in. Hollow Knight, yes! And Silksong, the new one. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. In the hospital when you can't bring your PC. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. To be honest, actually, a lot of hospitals now have video game consoles. A lot of them have movies. I remember last time I was in the hospital, that was like 10 years ago now. Last time I was in the hospital. It was like a decade ago when I was getting hurt a lot more. That was a while ago now, but they had Crash Bandicoot. They just had a little library of like that they kept at the nurse's station of like video games and consoles and shit. Yeah, any Metroidvania platformer. Yeah, there's plenty of them. I would have preferred they just advertise the Steam Deck as being an indie gaming machine. I think it would have been better for the console. It would have allowed them to sell it for cheaper. That's always one of the issues with Valve. Valve makes great hardware, you know? What was it called? The Steam controller. Wait, just to prove to you. Just to prove this. Here. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt Project Zomboid right now because I just want to make a point. I just want to make a point here. This is still the wrong. I'm having trouble. I don't know why I'm struggling with this camera so much. I literally want to make a point here about what I'm saying about Valve hardware versus foreign the current crop of Chinese hardware. I'm gonna make a point because I own 2 of these. I own an original Steam controller. I love it. It's great. It's super cool. It's incredibly innovative. It was also expensive. It was too expensive. It was too experimental, which isn't a bad thing, but when it's experimental plus expensive, things don't work quite right, you know? And if you're going to spend a lot of money on something, if you're going to spend a paycheck and a half on something, you want the hardware to be down. You don't want it to be experimental. You don't want it to be doing things no one's done before so we can accept a little bit of jank. No one accepts jank for console for stuff that is expensive. That's an entire paycheck, you know? Compare that. This is the Bluetooth 8-bit do controller that I bought. Incredible. Phenomenal controller. It's aesthetically better. It fits in your pocket. It fits in my pocket. Even with the entire carrying case. Even with the carrying case. This can actually reasonably fit into my jeans pocket. This is good. If I was wearing cargo pants, I could probably fit 6 of them. Like, Valve makes really high-quality hardware. They make a lot of great innovations in hardware, but they don't make good consumer hardware. They make really good niche stuff. And I say all of this not because I don't like Valve or because I think they make poor products, but in hopes that they'll redirect, because I do think there's a real market for all the things that they're selling. There's a market for all of this. People want new options in controllers, new options in mobile gaming that aren't Nintendo. People do want that, and I hope that Valve can get on board with that, but they need to make their products cheaper. They need to make them more accessible. They need to make them actually portable. Thank you for the subs, guys, by the way. That's what they need to be doing. And again, I'm saying all this in hopes someone at Valve may listen one day. I really do like their products, but they've always struggled to break out of that, like, the niche gaming market and into the real consumer-facing product market. You know, they've always struggled with that. You know, as a company overall. And again, I also just want to be clear. I've never felt like Valve didn't want to make great products. I love Valve products. I own a lot of them, but, you know, go get a Steam Deck to play Skyrim. Smart fridge. You can just carry Alexa and just play the all text version. Also, whoa, are those crops planted? Ah, we're fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Are those somebody's crops? Oh my god. Holy shit. What are these? Crops, info. They're all dead. I mean, this is what's weird about the farming in Project Zomboid. Even if these were, like, dead, they would have rotted away and new vines would have sprouted with no humans around. There's some that are almost ready to harvest, actually. Like, they would have died out and then new ones would have sprouted. Ooh, we're really cold. It's chilly. We're fine. Why did I choose to wear the fedora? Why did I choose that? Ooh, hatchets, hammers, steel sheets. Nice. Oh, a map of Rosewood. I do need that. Handy knife. I'm gonna leave that there. I love how much stuff I can carry because I have the organized trait. I really wish Chester wasn't illiterate. He'd be having a much easier time out in the world than my other one. Don't have a TV. Nice. Honestly, moving furniture is one of the most dangerous things to do in the zombie apocalypse. It's rough out there, bud. Stay safe. Stay safe. Ooh, are those rolling papers? Ooh, yeah. Nice. Oh, I've already read that. I will take the rolling papers. And have I already read the next electrical magazine? Yeah, I should be good up through level 6. So we can go ahead and start taking this stuff apart. Let's take apart that TV remote. Oh, this is still on. Put these away. Sorry about you, friend. It feels so peaceful compared to the other game where we have insane population. Not complaining though. Like I said, I really meant it when I said I was mentally exhausted by that game. Oh my god. It was fun. It's been fun. And we're going back to Chester soon. And I have a video coming out featuring a lot of the footage from that stream. The multiple streams here soon. But man, it is exhausting. Really exhausting. Just like being under that much pressure from, just constantly. Woo. It's a lot. It's a lot. Is there a shelf here anywhere that I wouldn't mind putting this electrical crap on? The hammer, saxophone, shovel. That's pretty nice to have. Might take those. Is there an upstairs? Yeah, there is. Alright. Oh, I hear one. I can't tell if it's outside or upstairs. There you are. Come here. Hello, friend. Oh, man. Total whiff. I don't see anybody else. Ooh, I want to take apart your watch. Those have got holes. I don't think I need his underwear. Also, I need to go back and check the YouTube to see if there's any comments over there. If I don't see any comments, and you're on YouTube right now wondering why I haven't responded to you, I apologize. I'm going to go over there and check in a sec. I've been having all kinds of issues with OBS. So if I don't see yours right away, I do apologize for that. I would need another shirt. Yeah. I like that. That's fine. That should be warmer than the formal shirt. Let's not get complacent. More caffeine pills. Gonna need those to get through today. I hear one. I think there's one in the closet behind me. Nope. Just me being crazy. Ooh, a spare crowbar. Let's leave it there. I don't need it. I have a spare weapon in the... This baseball bat still has some life left in it, and I have another spare baseball bat in the car. So I'm not really worried about it. What's up, Al? Welcome in. It's John. Hey, man. We'll go by whatever you want to go by. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. And thank you for letting me know with your comment that that YouTube comments are showing up in OBS. So at least I know that now. Anybody else out here? Any other Zeds? Let me check the map real fast. So currently we're in our other character. We're not going with Chester today because I really meant it when I said I was mentally and physically exhausted by, well, I was physically exhausted because I was tired, but mentally from being on insane population. My God. Oh, my God. We're on just normal population out here in Echo Creek. There we go. Actually, we're not in Echo Creek right now. I think we're headed to, is it Irvington or Brandenburg? One of the new small towns. We're just gonna kind of casually start clearing it. I really like this house, but it's got way too many windows. Go. Hell yeah. Oh boy, wait, I hear more. I hear more. I hear more. I do think we should start doing the, who's the guy, was it? Is it Arthur? Is it Arthur who always yells that? It's me, John Marston. But we're just going to say John Zomboid instead. John Zomboid. Dump those scrap electronics. I don't need them. I just want the points. Where are you? I hear you. I hear you. And hey, thicker shirt really helped. We're not as cold anymore. Ooh. The sound is still having all kinds of issues. At least things are a bit more stable right now. I'm not sure if it's because there's just less zombies on screen with the population setting being lower, or if it's the changes I made to the settings, but things seem to be a bit more... John Zomboid! Oh boy. You have any thoughts on the Steam Deck, by the way? Is it something you would buy? Something you're excited for? Something you're excited to get soon? I don't know. Like I said, I think it's cool. I just think there's a really nasty... There's just... They just... Valve just can't make consumer products. They've been trying for years, but they've just never had the right focus to make consumer products. They've just never been good at it. Like, they're always too expensive or they're too niche. And, like, they have a lot of good ideas, but they're always, their consumer products always leave something to be desired. They're always either too niche or they don't do what people actually, like, they don't do what people actually need them to do. I don't know. Also, I'm thinking about getting a mod for Chester's run and installing it where we can hopefully remove his illiteracy. Because I feel like that's kind of necessary. As funny as it is, actually, it might honestly be funnier to have him learn to not be... Have him learn to read as part of his journey through the apocalypse. He finally learns to read. That would be kind of funny, actually. Ooh, that's all rotten. Throw that in the trash. Let's put that there. At least we have a safe place to sleep nearby. Open that up. We need the caffeine. We're tired, and it's only like 1 p.m. At least we've already cleared a lot of the zombies. Here, take that. I might come back for it later. I don't really need that shirt. Let's check the upstairs. Oh, your birthday's coming up. Well, happy birthday if I don't get to see you on Tuesday. Happy birthday. Fuck yeah, bro. Ooh, gonna get NPA 2K26. Hell yeah. There's a Negan book coming out? I didn't know that. Oh, shit. Almost held set? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, congratulations. Enjoy the birthday. Like I said, if I don't see you then, happy birthday. I hope it goes amazing for you. Hell yeah. Ooh, gun case. As if I need more guns. I have so many guns. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it anyway. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, no, that's just the one. Just need to take apart all the electronics I find. Imagine someone like 25 years after the apocalypse, civilization has begun to reassert itself. The military is clearing the Zeds from every town, going from place to place, and they're checking out all the nearby towns to where I've been. And it's like, why is there not a single electronic device? Everything's just taken apart into components. What happened? Have the zombies been dismantling electronics within a 10-mile radius? Oh, I'd love to see the confusion. It'd be great. Be great. I didn't know you were a 2K fan, though. I never really got into any of the sports games. I don't know. It's. I don't judge. But I don't know. I just couldn't get into sports games. I don't know. It just never appealed to me for some reason. I know some guys who are really into FIFA, though. Like, it's not for lack of being around people who are into them. Like I said, I knew some guys who were big, and still are, big FIFA fans. Yeah, I know some guys who are big FIFA fans. I just never got the bug, I guess. I don't know. Born to that one. Give me that. I'm going to put these other 2. Give me some of those. Give me another one. I'm giving myself a straight up heart attack here. Delicious. Something else I can take apart. A backpack with nothing in it. Take that back. There's just piles of scrap electronics everywhere within a 10-mile radius of where I've been. I thought this house had another floor. Eh, well. There we go. Man, and more caffeine pills. People in this part of Kentucky really hate sleeping, apparently. There we go. Garbage bag, nothing in it. Let's go. Where did I leave the car? Let's go check the map. Clearing out any hordes in this area should be significantly easier than the other game. Both because we're out in the sticks, and with only normal population. And also Chester is in West Point, which is already high population. boy. Honestly, the lag could be worse. Whatever. It is what it is. It's also just build 42 also just has quite a bit of lag, honestly. So, whatever. Alright, so once we get in to the town, which we're kind of taking side roads, but whatever. I really want to map out the roads here anyway. But once we're in the town, we'll look for a bookstore. I think there is one in there somewhere. Ooh. Those look like houses. And those are Zeds. Hello, guys. Fossil Brandenburg. Alright. Thank you very much. You can have that. Let's dismantle those. What's in the mailbox? Hit Vids, March Ridge, Louisville Music Festival. Oh, that's cool. Louisville Festival Grounds. Oh, that's cool. That's what's over there. Huh. I want to do some more exploring in Louisville, but we are nowhere near Louisville right now. Nowhere near. Like, all the way across the map from Louisville. Still, I wouldn't mind getting there at some point. Maybe we'll press up through Riverside, Brandenburg, Riverside, West Point. Take it slow and steady. Nope, nope, nope. Get off. I'm so tired of that falling animation. Hang on, you guys. Huh, another beanie. Sure. I'll take that. Pop some more of those caffeine pills. I'm going to give myself a damn heart attack. If I don't, I'll be disappointed. Okay. Oh. There we go. Kitchen knife? Nah. Actually. Equip primary. I wouldn't mind using this up. I do need to work on my short blade. It'll probably break pretty fast. Yep. That was much easier. Take the handle. I don't need it. There's a key ring. Ooh, a beer! Ooh, that's going to make me so tired. You know what? That's irresponsible. Let's put the open beer into my backpack. That seems like the logical thing to do here. I think all the animals are going to be gone. I think if you don't arrive soon enough, they just despawn the animals, so they just never get here. That's cool. There's a little chicken ramp. That's cool as hell. I like that. Ah, hey there. I guess canonically the animals are supposed to have, like, run away, maybe? Or got eaten by zombies? I don't know. And that one. How high is our electrical? Ooh! Our electrical went up. It just didn't play the jingle, I guess. What are we at now? Oh, maybe it did. I just forgot. Okay, well, all the animals in here have despawned. Okay. That's so weird that if you don't, if you don't make it to an area with animals soon enough, all the animals just disappear. That's so weird. I don't know, because it's not like I'm taking care of the animals that I did find. I'm just letting them live off the food and water they already had. I moved a couple of the water troughs outside so they would fill up with rain, and that was really it. That's the only work I've done, and those animals are fine. But these ones are just straight up gone. Ooh, there's a loom in there. Not that I need that. Ooh. Ooh. This is a nice house. Kind of trashed. But that's fine. Wait, Foss Oil, South Louisville. Wait, I think I know where that one is. No, that's not the right one. I hear one. Where are you? Where are you? Are you inside or outside? Wait, I see a baseball bat. Wait, I don't need to take baseball bats. I can carve baseball bats now. Where are you? Are you inside or outside? Are you inside or outside? There's the light. Nobody up here. Couple nails, bottles, planks, old furniture. Oh, kitchen tongs. I do need kitchen tongs. They must be kitchen tongs. For smithing, for some reason. They must be outside. Or on the first floor. This is a nice house. I don't want you guys destroying it, so just die. I really like this house. This is gorgeous. See, I love all these new areas Bill 42 adds. Saul, find a way to complain about this house. Find a way to complain about this. This house is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Ooh, handy. Heck yeah. Rotten food. Just rotten food everywhere. Nothing back here. And what is this, like a servant's quarters or something? There's a whole, like... It's like a master-sized bedroom. Bedroom. Oh, I can't even talk today. All in the back. On the first floor, which is weird. Maybe it's their kids' room? I don't know. Zapper. I'll take that. Take apart this computer. Probably better that we didn't push into the town to get any fighting done today. Probably for the best. That's fine. As long as we got the experience, that's all that matters. Dismantle that, and that should be it. Take all those scrap electronics back. I don't want that shit. Oh, wow. Another one over here. Hello, friend. Such a beautiful house. I'd love to have something like this out in the middle of nowhere. You'd have to drink well water, though. That'd be the downside. Ugh, I do not want to drink well water. I'd love to have a big house in the country, but man, I do not want to drink well water. Also might like to move back. I don't know. I like the idea of living out in the country. I like the idea of a big, big house out in the country, but I also like the idea of, like, a modest little apartment in the city where you can, like, you know, have easy access to your friends and things to do. you know, good job opportunities, stuff like that. Though with the rise in remote work, I don't know. The city doesn't offer as much as it used to. There's tailoring 1. I don't know if I already have it, but I haven't read it, so I'll take it. Flashlight. Well, I don't have one of those. I know that. And it just bit me in the ass 5 minutes ago, so I'll go ahead and take this one. Oh, got a small horde over here. Take him out. Stay away from this house. I like this house. Get out. Oof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Totally whiffed that. My damage sucks because I'm tired. Take that apart. And you can have that pile of scrap right back. Why do all these dead zombies have just electronic scrap on them and all their watches have been removed? God help whoever has to reestablish order at the end of this, in this county after I'm done with it. Gorgeous house. Gorgeous house. Honestly, though, in this game, I don't even know what I would fill it with. Not exactly going to build a space for entertaining in the apocalypse. I mean, there's always... I guess I could put all my, like, foraging stuff inside. But, I don't know, is that even worth it? Who cares? It's even the point. And they should be safe enough I can sleep in any of these once it starts to get dark. Come on, Build 42. Come on, Build 42. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go through the town tomorrow morning when we're not already tired. Look for a bookstore. Keep looking for the next metalworking books, which are the next big thing. Wow, there's a lot of crops planted. Oh, boy. Ooh, wait, what the fuck was that? What is that? What is that shack? Oh, there's a house here. Oh, my damage sucks. If there's a big enough horde, we're just gonna have to run. There we go. Got one coming over here. Let's take him out first. And you. There we go. Okay. No, 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 no. The rest of you come over here. Get over here. Over here. Oh boy. Quit whiffing your swings. There's a welding torch. And it's full. I will take that. I'm not worried about any of the mechanics books. I don't need any mechanics books. Get this crap off the ground. Down off the ground. Surrounded by a house full of raccoons. Sounds amazing. That sounds great. Reminds me of that. What's that video of the guy feeding the raccoons and they're swarming him? Kind of reminds me of that. That guy seems cool. That guy's living his best life. I respect that guy. Guys, raccoons are tenacious little fuckers, so if they know you'll have food... The Spiffo mascot outfit. Hey, we don't judge furries in this community. There's too many of them. They outnumber us. So be careful, Saul. Be careful. Oh boy. Excuse me. I'm trying to take apart some earbuds. Do you mind? Do you mind? Get out. Okay, scythe, large knife, feed bags. Wait, animal care 1, agriculture 3. I don't know if I need those. I should have made a list. Should have made a list before I came. Oh well. Wait, agriculture 2. Again, not entirely certain that I need it, but good to have it. Is there a house? Oh, yeah, there's the house. Whoa! That's a gorgeous house. I don't really want to... Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? What? What? How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Whatever. Well, at least know the woods are going to be cleared at the end of this. Oh. Hey there, Zed. Come over here. Come here. Come here. I don't want to break my windows. Get out of here. There's one behind me. There's one behind me. I need to come back when I'm not tired as hell. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. We out. 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 There we go. We're fine. Okay, we'll head into that town tomorrow morning. Actually, we'll head over to that house. That's a gorgeous house. That was a beautiful house. I want that house. That was a nice house. I want this house too. I want all these houses. I want them all to be mine. My many, many properties. Too many windows, though. Love that balcony. Okay. Where are my cigarettes? There we go. Take those. Have a quick smoke. Hit the hay. Well, I want to importantly stipulate that I am also not judging the furries, and not because they scare me at all. That's not why I'm not judging them. That's not nothing. It's not because the furries scare me at all. Oh, hey. Ooh, and a lighter. Yeah, I'll take that. Some calculators to take apart. Our first snow of the year. Beautiful. Oh, man. This has got... That's gorgeous. That's making me excited now. And now I'm excited for the first snow of the year where I am. It's going to be coming here probably the next... quite a while now. Ooh. A metal baseball bat. I will take that. I'm going to throw that in the back of the car. Yeah, and I'll take the painkillers too. You know what? Let's go ahead and loot the place. What else do we need? I could make a sheet bag. I can grab a garbage bag downstairs. Or actually, I think there was a duffel bag over by the barn. Let me go check that. That was on some zombie. Oh, hey, some stuff to take apart. There we go. Take back those scrap electronics. I don't need them. Check all these bookshelves as well. Anything we might need? Nope. Nope. Seriously, I feel like phone books would be a really important thing to collect because I'd be using them to make armor all the time. It'd be like the first thing I'd be collecting would be like wrapping phone books around my arms to make armor. My arms are already scarred up enough as it is. I don't need more from zombie bites. Yeah, give me some canned mushroom soup. Yeah, as long as people ain't hurting nobody, that's what matters. That's what matters, as long as you ain't hurting nobody. It's a good policy to live by. Wish more people did. Huh, well. I'm glad I started carrying that spork. Sure is nice being able to eat with an actual instrument. Throw that there. Ooh, cigarettes. What do you know? I don't know why you can only add them to pack one at a time. I guess I'll leave the other one out. I'll smoke it eventually anyway. Take the chips. Okay. This is all... Even the stuff in the freezer is rotten now. Maple syrup, pork chop. For some reason, the milk is still good. For some reason, the milk is the only thing in the fridge that's still good. My weight's actually getting a little bit high. Probably should be careful about that. Do I still have that carton? Well, I mean, when you start smoking more than one cigarette at a time, that's when you know you really have a problem. That's when you know you really got to start slowing down. I'm gonna put this in the car. Is there a trash can around here by chance? Those antidepressants. Again, more caffeine pills. Do people here just hate sleeping? Oh, wow, that snow turned into rain real quick. Yeah, it's still early in the season. It's... Oh, it's mid-October. Yeah, it's really early in the season for it to be snowing in Kentucky. Especially in Kentucky. I mean, Kentucky's not like the South, but it's southern. So. Trash bag, oh, wait, there was the... Wait, also, I should get some knee pads. Left. Right. There we go. Put that away. I'm going to dump a lot of this stuff here in a sec. Hey, what do you know? Another pistol. Milk, apparently. Jesus. Your dad, too? Mine went out for cigarettes. Maybe they know each other. Maybe they met at that store one day. What if your dad and my dad... What if when my dad left to get cigarettes and your dad left to get milk, they fell in love? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Wouldn't that be the most beautiful thing you'd ever heard in your life? How much ammo did I just... Jesus Christ. A lot of ammo in that tiny little container. Now, I believe there was a... Yeah, there it is. There is a duffel bag over here. Let's grab that. Let's move as much of this as we can over to... come on. Work with me, John Zomboid. Work with me. Don't be a pain in the ass, John Zomboid. I think I already have these agriculture books. Ah, well, as I'll throw them at the spare base. Or I'll use them as burnables. Whatever. They'll be good for starting a fire later. Who cares? Alright, she is full. At least now we know there's a place we can come to get animal feed if we need it. There is also the actual, farming store, but... Do I have any spare bags back here? Oh, I do. And a bunch of empty sacks. Oh, right, I need to collect clay. That's right. Okay, that's another thing we need to be worried about. We need to be collecting clay as well, so if we find any waterfronts that have a lot of clay around them, we should be looking for that. Fuck you, trees. Oh boy. Gets me every time. Every time. Okay, so this house that's out in the middle of nowhere, we're going to go clear it out. I don't even know how to access this house from the main road. It's a nice house, though. Maybe it's supposed to be that little dirt road. Maybe that's the one that goes to this house. That's probably not even worth parking there, honestly. It's just going to be clogged with trees. We could put down gravel, I guess, but it's not really worth it. It's a lot of time and energy. Oof, put gravel here, too. If we decide to make this a base. Yep, there's more of them wandering in. After that alarm went off, I figured they'd be coming in from out of the woods. Ooh, good to have the damage back. Yep, there we go. Not tired today. This is why we waited before doing a lot of combat. Ah, 3 hits? Lame. Come on, bro, you're better than that. Oh, woo, didn't see you. Didn't see you. Okay. Gotta keep paying attention. Don't lose focus. There you are. Come over, guys. Hello. Three taps, 3 deaths. Well, 2nd deaths. Anybody else in here? Doesn't seem like it. We got some on the outside, though. Some gardening stuff. Nobody in there. Where are you coming from? Ah, oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Fine. Goodbye. You're coming in too. Okay. Well, same treatment. There you go. Congrats, friend. Congrats. Don't see anybody else. Whoa. Yeah, it must be this dirt road is how you're supposed to access this place. Hey, there are pigs here. Hey, buddies. Those pigs would definitely be knocking over these zombies and eating them. Like, pigs would absolutely do that. Hey there, buddy. Oh, aren't you a cutie? And pet him. Pet him. Yeah! Oh. Oh, what are you screaming about? Oh. Hey there. Yeah, you can come out of your pens. That's fine. Looks like they've got plenty of food and water. Actually, let me go ahead and grab these metal troughs. Oh, it's happy. What is that? Is that a rat? Ugh. Gross. Oh, they're scared because I killed the rat. There's 3 of them here. No. Place there. There we go. We'll let that start filling up with rainwater. Whoa! This is a massive house. Okay, this is more important, though. Gotta make sure the piggies are taken care of. Let's grab this one, too. Looks like their food stocks are fine, and they can eat grass right off the ground. Pigs don't eat grass in real life, but it's a video game, whatever. Let's put these outside where they can start filling up with water, so to make sure the pigs don't run out. Oh, they still got water troughs in here, too. So they're fine. That still got water in it. Yeah, they're doing fine. They're doing just fine. And honestly, they'd probably have broken into here by now and be eating all that corn. Is this harvestable? I can't even click on it. I can remove grass. I don't think that's grass. Oh. It's just like aesthetic. That's kind of lame. It's not even like real crops. Okay, well. That's kind of lame, bro, but whatever. All right, let's check inside the house. Ooh, trashed. That's unfortunate. It's a nice place. Bunch of rotten food. Berkshire pigs. Is that the one that they use for the soundbite? Oh, every single window is broken. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold it together. Hold it together, John Zomboid. Come on. Come on, John Zomboid. John Zomboid! I haven't even played Red Dead Redemption 2. I just know the meme, honestly. Wait. I can't tell if that's the wind or a zombie, but I hear something. I think it's the wind. Steel sheets. Oh, there's a zombie. Not anymore. What else on the ground? Well, I will take the welding rods and the pliers. Oh, that's the Sprite. Okay. I wouldn't know. I don't know pigs that well. It's cool you can tell that, though. Sorted client. Hello? Whoa! Whoa! Got caught on the chair. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of books here. Copy of Woodcraft. That's great. The moderators. It's not ideal. Nothing much else. Dummy's Guide to Nutrition. I've got like 3 copies of that. Ooh. The Knitting Magazine. One of them. More books. Nothing. I guess we'll take these 2. I think I already have that one. God, they just busted up everything. Box of 9mm rounds in the little girl's room. Well, I mean, it's Kentucky, you know? Never too early to make get a young woman confident with the handling and discharge of a firearm. And some milk? Sure, why not? Drink the whole thing. Have at it. I probably should be trying to lose some weight, honestly. My weight's starting to get a little bit high. Now let's check out the second floor. God, this is a gorgeous house. It's just busted as fuck. Ooh. Lots of great furniture. There's fishing. Another copy of Neat and Tidy. Let's take this apart. I wouldn't plant vegetables within 1,000 yards of pigs. Absolutely not. They would be all over that shit. It would be gone. But I mean, that's a good thing, though. I mean, one interesting aspect of Project Zomboid that they don't touch on, but I get why, because it would probably be, I don't know, it would change the game pretty fundamentally. But feral hogs would start taking over Kentucky almost immediately. Like, you know, they're already taking over large parts of the United States. Feral hogs, and honestly, feral cattle, too. Cats, dogs, pretty much every species that Americans have introduced to North America, including horses, too, actually. We introduced horses here. There would be feral versions taking over almost immediately. Feral horses, cattle, cats, dogs, pigs. Again, the hogs are already a problem in the South, and I'm pretty sure they're already in Kentucky. Feral ghouls. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, that's basically what the zombies are, aren't they? I mean, with time, the feral ghouls really have just slowly but surely become just zombies in the Fallout space, which... I don't know. I don't know, I have mixed feelings on. I wouldn't mind if the feral ghouls were a little more complicated than just being zombies aesthetically and, you know... I don't know. I would like if maybe they were a little more complicated than that, you know? Maybe there was a way to somewhat kind of maybe parlay with feral ghouls, but they're still absolutely nuts. You know, something. Them just being zombies just feels lame to me. You know, and I get why, because zombies are a cool enemy type. So, you know, in a more combat-focused Fallout game, as Bethesda has been making, they definitely would just turn them into zombies. But, I don't know. I'd like something a little more complicated, a little more nuanced. You know? I think that would be cool. But again, I don't bemoan it. I understand why Bethesda made them that way. They're a cool enemy type. That's really it. That's pretty much it. Let's rest for a sec. Or not. Whatever. Some large clothing racks. Maybe we should take one of these back. Let's check this one too. This bathroom. Clear. Well, whole house is clear. Gorgeous house. Gorgeous house. Too bad it's just destroyed. Let's check over there too. Might be something good in that storage area. Could be some tools. Or like a, like crafting benches kind of tools, you know. Do I have a crowbar on me? No. Damn. Oh, shoot. I don't have a crowbar. There's probably one in the car or something. I know we left one behind somewhere. Oh, well. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. They don't they don't attack other ghouls. That's right. I totally forgot about that. Feral ghouls don't attack non-feral ghouls. That's right. That's a perfect point. That's a perfect that perfectly says what I'm trying to talk about here, you know? They should be a little more nuanced than that. That would be really cool. I'd like to see that. Okay, let me mark on the map here. Where are we? Where are we? Let's mark loot. Symbols. Let's mark that right there. I would like to come back and bring those pigs with me at some point. So I guess they don't always despawn. I guess sometimes, I guess it's just a lot of them do. Which is, that's okay. That's fine. And we can come back and get a lot of farming supplies as well. If we bring, maybe we'll, ooh, I do not want to bring the box truck in here. Do not want to bring the box truck through here. It would just immediately get stuck. We had to try to turn that bitch around in this mess. Ooh. Where are you getting all this lore about feral ghouls from? Where's all this coming from? I never heard any of this. Is this like a 76 thing? Because if so, credit to 76 for adding all this extra interesting lore. If they're friendly to you. Okay. I'd like to have more complicated relations with the feral ghouls. I think that would be really interesting. And thematic for the Fallout world, you know? A big theme in the Fallout games from the very beginning, especially in the original games, compared to the Bethesda titles, was always, you know, that a lot of the mutants are more complicated than humans give them credit for, you know? All the stuff with, in New Vegas, you had Jacobstown. But in the originals, I mean, you still had the super mutants. You had some cities that allowed in super mutants and ghouls, and other cities that were just straight up racist to them. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, that's a survivor. Okay, you go there. Nope, 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 nope. Hello there. I will take that. Ooh, some annotated maps, books. I know that I don't need the mechanics books, but I'll take them anyway. All else fails, we'll just burn them. Give me the pickaxe. Give me the knife. Give me the hunting vest. Ooh, I can't take that. Let's take it here. Okay. Thank you, friend. Much appreciated. Wish I had a shovel, I would bury you. Some thigh guards. I will take those as well. Don't really need them. You really don't have much use for armor in this game. Because, you know, just like in Build 41, the best thing to do is just not get hit. Like, that's the #1 thing you need to do, is not get hit. Oh, yeah, Kitty Kingdom. I forgot about that with that one guy. What's his face? The glowing one. The magician. I remember who you're talking about. He was kind of cool. I actually liked his character. He was like one of the high points of an otherwise pretty subpar DLC. Honestly, I really wish that Nuka World, that DLC, had just abandoned the Raider concept and just been like, it's an overrun theme park. Just go clear it and take care of all these individual areas, you know? I kind of wish they had just done that and not worried about the Raider aspect and added in all the mechanics of, you know, being a Raider back in the Commonwealth. Because, A, the mechanics were lame, and they took away resources from areas of the DLC that actually did work really well. And B, no, that's pretty much it. Like, I just wish they would have focused on the areas of the DLC that were cooler. Like, exploring what happened in each of these individual theme park areas. That was way cooler. Or meeting Sito and the Ghoul-rillas and fighting off the, what are they called? The Death Gators? What are they called? Gator Claws. They're called Gator Claws. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was awesome. I love that. I love that stuff. I wanted more of that. I didn't really care about it. You know, even Saul, as much as I know that you like the Nuka World DLC, most of the stuff that we talk about when we discuss the good parts of it tends to be like, oh yeah, the individual exploration, the actual Raider aspects really weren't very good. Really? You could have just jumped over the whole time instead of pounding on the gate? Okay, whatever. Let's just keep taking these guys out. Oh, I think this is the front part. No, 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 this is a different house. Well, let's keep clearing it. We'll eventually clear out this county of Zeds. When the military comes in to finally reestablish order, their work will be cut out for them. Ooh, okay. Got some gear, hatchets, knife, some beef jerky. I'm going to leave it. I don't really need it. I will take the epoxy. Hola! ¿Cómo estás? Let me see. We were just discussing... Actually, what was the best Fallout 4 DLC? I mean, I guess the obvious answer is Far Harbor. I don't think anybody even argues that. It's got to be Far Harbor, right? I mean, Nuka World, I think, had a way more interesting area to, you know, on paper, but it just wasn't that interesting in practice. You know? Like, the individual, again, like, the individual areas, Kitty Kingdom and Dry Rock Gulch, I liked all of them. I thought they were all cool and interesting, but... Okay, I will take a crowbar, actually. I need to keep one in the car. So we can pry open doors if we need to. I will also take that welding torch. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It is the entirety of the Spanish, I know. I am doing great. I hope that your day is going well as well. I'm glad to know that it is. I know a little bit of Spanish. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Unfortunately, I took German in high school. Vegas guy or bust? Vegas is great. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Vegas is a great game. Did you ever play Fallout 3? Because if not, you should. I think Fallout 3 is underrated, personally. I think Fallout 3 is underrated. I love Fallout 3. It's got a lot of flaws. But for being the first 3D Fallout game, I think it did a good job. Hated Far Harbor. Interesting. Can I get some information on why? I'm very curious. Hated it? Oh, that's super disappointing. I love Far Harbor. Yeah, just eat it. Who cares if it's stale? That's all. Oh, I mean, okay, that's your right. I'm not saying you have to like Far Harbor. But man, that's like everybody's favorite. That's my favorite too. I love the writing in it. I think it's great. Fallout 3 does have a lot of heart. You know what I like about Fallout 3? The atmosphere. I don't think any Fallout game since 3 or before has ever, and I know it's kind of lame, but I don't think any game has captured the atmosphere of the wasteland the way that Fallout 3 did, you know? Of just like being out in the middle of nowhere, you know, of being in the apocalypse. Of just like this strange beauty to it. It's just gorgeous and beautiful, and I love it, and I want more of it. I'd love to have another game in DC. It was so good. Or another like game that focuses on that. They chose with the new one to focus more on the settlement building. They took it in a new direction, which was also good. You know? Basically just Vegas, but different environment. No. Very, very different game. Yeah, I would say that Fallout 3, the number one thing to remember if you're going to go back and play Fallout 3, and I do really recommend it, the number one thing I would say is that there's going to be a lot less choice. It's a lot more linear as far as the main story. So just know that going in. But, I mean, if you temper your expectations on that, I think you'll still have a good time. Like I said, what Fallout 3 I think does really, really well, once again, is atmosphere. The atmosphere of being out in the post-apocalyptic wasteland is beautiful and gorgeous. Listening to Three Dog comments on all your adventures, you know, on the radio. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. And I think Fallout 3 had some really good DLCs. Not every DLC for Fallout 3 was an absolute banger like Fallout New Vegas. You know, some of the Fallout 3 DLCs were they were just okay. None of them were bad. Some of them were just okay. Mothership Zeta was just alright. Hey, we've got sheep. Yeah. Hey, little guys. Hello. I'm so glad you could be here today. Yeah, it's definitely worth trying. I love Fallout 3. If you temper your expectations as far as choice in the story, you're really going to enjoy it. The villains are a lot more one note, as are the heroes, but it does allow for a lot more storytelling as far as like the individual characters. It's not to say that the individual characters are uninteresting though. Sarah Lyons remains a really fan favorite character for a reason, and when they killed her off in 4, that was lame, horrible, awful. Yeah, Fallout 3 is great, though. Fallout 3 is awesome. I really wish that they would have made a spiritual successor to that really focused on, as I said, atmosphere of the wasteland. I've never... And, like, you really feel, as you're crawling around in the ruins of DC, in a way that I didn't feel even in 4 or New Vegas, you really feel this sort of, like, ancientness to the massive stone buildings above you, you know, in the mall or in the bridges and whatnot. I don't know. Like, Fallout 4 had a really good sense of scale when you were in some of the urban environments, like being underneath the tall buildings and the skyscrapers. That was super cool. Like, everybody remembers being in the heart of downtown Boston in 4 for a reason. That was a super cool environment. But even then, there's something about the way that 3 did, again, the stone infrastructure, you really felt this ancientness, which is, DC is not even an old city, to like all this stone and metal architecture as you're exploring it, in a way that just no other Fallout game has ever said to me. And it's so cool. It's so cool. Demo was a smug hypocrite. Children of Adam ticked me off. Dumb. Yeah, the VR quest was dumb. Yes, the VR quest was unquestionably dumb. Unquestionably dumb. I cannot defend the VR quest. I cannot defend the VR bit. That was dumb. Yes, that was dumb. Get out. Get out. Wait, are you dead? Are you actually dead, though? Just want to make sure. Yeah, you're dead. Ooh. Somebody else is alive, though. Hello there, sir. It's got a hole in it. I love Fallout 3. I think Fallout 3 is amazing. Super underrated. Way too many players wrote off Fallout 3 as just being bad. Either because it doesn't have the mechanics of Fallout 4 or the depth to the factions that Fallout New Vegas did. And don't get me wrong, both of those are true. You can't build settlements, and the factions are just flat out not as interesting. Well, I mean, you can't... No, I'm not going to say that. I think the factions in Fallout 3, at least some of them, are just as interesting as Fallout New Vegas. I think that Lions Brotherhood is still a very interesting faction, especially when you get into the Pit DLC and all their backstory of like going through Pittsburgh early on and fighting off and what really made them change from being like West Coast assholes to like really wanting to genuinely help the people of the wasteland. It's really interesting. It's a really cool journey that they've gone on. And especially, like I said, when you get into the Pittsburgh DLC, where you get to actually, like, you know, see the aftermath and what happened there, it's really cool. I really like it. It's a great story. And they're a really interesting faction, even though you can decide to fight them, but not really. You know? But they are an interesting faction who do some interesting things. I really like them. They're cool. Give me that. You called the Institute on Dima? Oh, that's a dick move. That's a dick move. Children of Adam, that's fine, though. Children of Adam are dicks, so I don't care about them, but... Damn, call the Institute on Dima? That's a dick move, bro. That's a dick move. Damn. Alright, where are those sheeps? Sheeps. 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 I know I saw you, sheeps. And turned off the fog. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. Man, you play like a real asshole. Hello, sheeps. You do have shelter you can go into, you know. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, let's place this. There we go. Can dump off this old baseball bat. Where's the car? There it is. We got another one here, too, we can search. I don't know, man. You always seem to find twisted reasons to play as an evil character and then justify it in your own mind. Take that. And you know what? Take that, too. But I will take those... whatever, who cares? Ooh, yes, lighters and matches. I'll always take those. Always, always, always take lighters and matches if you find them. Oh, sack. Wait, I do need that. Oh, hey there. Okay. Put this in the back. Let's grab it. Just as much of this crap as we can. And throw it into one of these duffel bags. Yeah, Fallout 3, I think, is the most underrated Fallout game at this point. And some people are going to be very... almost offended that I said that. That I said Fallout 3 is underrated. It is, though. Honestly, it is. Fallout 3 is a super underrated Fallout game now. And I'm tired of pretending that it's not. People need to wake up on Fallout 3. It's a great game. It's great. Quit sleeping on Fallout 3. Okay. We'll get up in the morning and we will actually go into town, I swear to God. Ooh, well, not much here. There's some yeast. And a Diet Coke. I will take it. Thank you. Even the stuff in the freezer is all rotten now. Oh, and disassemble that TV. Need the electrical skill. Oh my god. There's a carton of wine in here in the baby's room. Ooh. Wonder if that's meant to imply something. That would be depressing. Ooh, that'd be really, really depressing. Oh boy. And by problems it had before, you mean the people it had before, correct? You do, that is what you mean, right? You mean the people who lived there were the problem, right? Right. You did mean people. That's what you mean when you say none of the problems it had before. You mean the people who lived there, right? Right. Damn. Ah, we Americans never change. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke. Also, you can just resettle the island on behalf of the people who live in Far Harbor and, you know, not destroy their home. You can just resettle it with them. That's also a thing you can do. And give them infinite water, infinite food, clean water, nice homes, and protection. And work with the people who already live there. You can do... Damn it! I hate when he does that. Alright, let's gotta move on. There's nothing to see here. All these houses are so ransacked at this point. I cannot imagine trying to get here with an actual trailer. I'm gonna mark it, though. Symbol. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, nothing else along this road. Alright, let's actually get to the town now. If we find a trailer, maybe we'll stop by and come back and get those pigs. Or the sheep. I mean, we have the room now. But we need to build some kind of a shelter for them first. And clear out a lot of that yard. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh boy. Man, this is dangerous to get through. This road's going to start... Even the actual gravel road's going to start getting reclaimed by the forest at some point. No mainland haters. Well, I mean, I feel like it's fair for them to be mainland haters when you, as a mainlander, wanted to take their home and kill all of them. So you could, you know, settle your own people there. I feel like at that point, they have a pretty fair excuse for hating the mainlanders, Saul. I feel like it's kind of fair for them to not like the mainlanders if that's the case. When the mainlanders want to wipe them out to the last man and resettle the island with mainlanders. I feel like at that point, it's fair for them to be a little, to not be fans of yours. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. They were slightly mean to me, so I murdered all of them and their families. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus. There are some nice houses out here. There we go. Anything in here? Toilet paper. Well, oh my god. This is like a whole... Like... This is massive. There's a lot of stuff here. It's like a whole compound. Ooh, actually, I will take that peanut butter. Not the dish rag. I don't need that. I will take all the non-perishables you have. Not very many. But what you have, I will take. There's a whole ass compound over here. It's pretty nice, too. Butter and maple syrup, because butter never goes bad. Or ice cream, somehow. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Hey, I'll eat it. This must be where they kept the migrants. This is probably agricultural country, so actually this is probably some truth. Whoa! Whoa! That could have been bad. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. We're fine. We're fine. Give me all that stuff. Give me the lighter. Give me the chocolate. Oh, no. This is not my first time playing. Absolutely not. It only seems that way because I'm incompetent. Just because I have 800 hours in the game doesn't mean I expect anyone to think I'm good at it. Nor should you. Oh. Any Zeds over here? Yeah, we got a small herd. Let's take him out. Let's take him out. Get over here. Damn it. Yep. And you. And you. Oh, boy. Oh, you were already too high. Yeah! Fuck y'all. Whoop, I see it. I saw that tree moving. Here's something else moving around, too. Okay. Of all time? Ooh. That's tough. I don't know. Of all time? I don't know. Of all time? I mean, it's the best zombie apocalypse simulator of all time. I don't know about being the best zombie game. I mean, Dead Rising 2 off the record is also on that list. You know? It's got some stiff competition. There are some pretty damn good zombie games out there, you know? Dead Island's on... Well, I mean, Dead Island's only... Oh, God damn it. I'm trying to take apart a television here. Do you mind? Oh my God. Can I please take apart this television in peace? My God, Zeds. Come on. Can I... Damn it. I was so close. I was so close. Oh. Oh my God. Well, I mean, yeah, but feeling like you're a regular Joe in the apocalypse is one particular... That's one particular zombie fantasy. But there are many different zombie fantasies. You know, like I said, I'm a big fan of Dead Rising 2. I think that game is great. It makes me feel like I'm just slaughtering Zeds, you know? That also makes me feel like I'm in an apocalypse, but in a different way. I think Zomboid is, again, the best zombie apocalypse simulator, but that comes with its own faults, too. It comes with a degree of clunkiness. It comes with devs who sometimes confuse realism with just difficulty. Not even difficulty, just making the game obnoxious at times, you know? They've always had a real problem with confusing, you know, making the game difficult with just wasting the player's time. So I wouldn't say the game is infallible in any way, shape, or form. It's got its own problems. It's a great game, don't get me wrong. It's a game that I love. I've played it for 800 hours. But best zombie game of all time? Again, it's definitely the best zombie apocalypse simulator. You want to feel like a regular Joe trying to make it in the apocalypse? This is the game for you. It's great at that. You know? It's great at that. But there are other fantasies which games can do well. You know? There are other things games can do. Oh my God! The little baby sheep was just hopping! Wait, I want to see it do it again. That was the cutest goddamn thing I've ever seen in this game. I want to see it do it again. Look at him! Look at him! Oh my God! I want to pet it. I want to pet it. Yeah! Okay, I stand corrected. This is the best game ever. Will it do it again? I want to see it do it again! Have I tried the role-playing servers? I'm not much of a multiplayer guy in general, even outside of Zomboid, to be entirely honest. So, no. Well-fed, not thirsty. Attitude stressed. And ready for milking. Yeah, they're fine. They're probably stressed because there were zombies wandering around, but those zombies are gone now. Let me mark them down real fast. Where are we? Yeah, here we go. We've got... We got chickens here. And we've got sheep. There we go. Just go ahead and mark them down. Wants to play the game as John Wick. I mean, if you're into role-playing, well, this probably is one of the best games for you. Probably one of the best zombie apocalypse games for role-playing. Probably the best. Oh, yeah. Let's take these out. Whoa! Nope. But you see, then there's things like that. Then there's things like that sapling blocking me from seeing a whole-ass grown man walking toward me. Then there's things like that that piss me off about the game. You see, that's where I start to have issue. You see, that's where the downsides to being a hardcore simulator really start to show their face, you know? That's where there start to be problems. Whatever. Let's bring the nuts and bolts. Can't hurt to have them. Let's grab all this stuff off the ground. Ooh, give me the welding torch. The rest of that, put it all in the crate. And I'm not a fan of all of the changes in Build 42. Yeah, I am on Build 42 right now. There are a lot of changes I really like, but there's also a lot of changes I'm not a huge fan of. I really like the new zombie spawns. The zombie spawns are now a lot more, like, way, way more focused into the urban areas. Like, if you're in Rosewood, West Point, or any of the major towns, pretty much all of them, like the... Oh, come out of there, buddy. There you go. Sorry, buddy. Well-fed, not thirsty. Okay, he's doing fine. Let's put this out here so we can start getting some water. I don't think that one's been tweaked too much. I think keen hearing pretty much still works the same. What's up? Welcome in. I think keen hearing works the same. Yeah, there's a lot of really good things in 42. I'm not a fan of every change. I think there's a lot of things that are amazing. Again, I love the new zomboid spawns. I love the new zombie spawns. I love the fact that you can reasonably sneak past zombies now, because now when they spawn in towns, they spawn more in like clusters. So it's a lot easier to avoid them if you need to. Not that like they should be easy, but like you get what I mean. It's you can reasonably actually avoid the zombies now. There's a lot of resources here. A lot of animals here. You mark this down. Symbols. There's not one for pigs. Just leave it. Let's check down the rest of this road. Yeah, I like the zombie spawns. I like it a lot. I like the fact that the zombies now hang in these little clusters instead of just being this sort of thin sheet of zombies spread across the town. And I like it for a couple of different reasons. One, the fact that it just feels more like you can actually sneak by the zombies now. And also the fact that the zombies being in tight clusters means that it's a lot easier for you to forget there could be zombies around. Like, I find that with the new spawns, way, way, way more often, I'll just suddenly turn a corner and this tight wad of like 20 zombies will just be there. And suddenly they all spot me and I'm just I'm screwed. And it goes from 0 to 60. It's so cool. I love that. That's exactly how I think it should work. You know? And I love that experience because that's very like Walking Dead, you know? Like, oh yeah, the city of Atlanta seems to be super, super quiet. And then you turn a corner and then suddenly, bam! Suddenly there's a horde, you know? That's cool! Oh, that's awesome. Animals can attack you if they're stressed. So, like, I remember I had one experience where there was a ram that I had brought back home. And animals will, unless you turn it off in the custom settings, animals will attract zombies, but zombies won't attack animals. They'll just sort of like wander around and chase them. Chickens, cows, sheep, whatever. They'll wander around and chase them, but they won't kill them. And when your animals get stressed, they will sometimes attack you. Roosters will attack you. They don't do a lot of damage, but they can scratch you and tear up your clothing. And sheep, actually, a ram rammed me in the thigh and caused a deep wound, which was really annoying and basically like crippled me for a full week. So that was really obnoxious because a zombie wandered by and the ram got stressed and attacked me. So that was pretty annoying, but also kind of cool. There's no like naturally hostile animals though, not like wild dogs or wolves or bears or anything like that. There's a lot of speculation as to whether or not anything like that would ever happen, or even should, honestly, ever happen. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I don't love the idea of hostile wildlife, but I also kind of, especially with Build 42's zombie spawns, again, being so urban focused, it helps to make the, like, bugging out to the wilderness becomes a lot more viable, which is good, you know? Which is good. There's actually a reason to go out to the wilderness now, because there will be less zombies there, which should be the point. As opposed to previously, where you go out, where you're in town, and there's tons of zombies, and you go out to the woods, and there's still tons of zombies, and it didn't make any sense. Excuse me one sec, I gotta take care of this horde real fast. Hello there, gentlemen. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, God. Totally whiffed my very first swing. Lovely. Get out of here. Go. Don't like you. Ooh, you might have some good loot on you. Hang on. Hang on. Who were you in the boonie hat? Who had the boonie hat on? Wait a sec. Dismantle that. Wait. I'm dismantling a watch. Thank you. Thank you for giving me time to do that. And goodbye. Okay, where's the other watch? Dismantle that one. I know there's more of them on the other side of that fence, too. Never seen this area before. Okay, you've got a trauma bag. Let's grab that. I think I have most of these books. I'll still take them, though. And hand axe, ice axe, some shin guards, and I like that boonie hat. I will take that. I'll put the shin guards in my inventory. Whoa. Okay, drop that. Hello there. Goodbye. And take that. 1,000 days survived due to moments like that. There's a lot of things I like. I still don't know if I would even want to survive that long. To be honest, there's a lot of great things they've added. And there's also a lot of great things they haven't fixed, you know? One of the main ones being they really haven't fixed the fact that there's still not a lot of incentive to keep playing the game long term. They've added in a lot of things to do long term. They've added in stuff like... Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Be nice to me, John Zomboid. Leave me alone, John Zomboid. Get out of here. They've added in things to technically do. I mean, you can see the title of the video. They've added in things to technically do, but most of it's like power leveling. I don't care about that. I don't give a shit about power leveling to craft all like the new medieval colonial stuff. Like, yeah, it's cool that it's there, but I'm not gonna lie, if I want a broadsword, I'll probably just download a mod that lets me just find broadswords in the world. That'd be way easier. We're still trying to get it done today, though. I still really want to get it made, and we still got a few more hours left in the stream. So I do really want to try to get that broadsword made today. We'll see. I kind of doubt it, but we're still looking for metalworking books as well. Goodbye. Pa! I like those glasses. Ooh, pick apart that watch. Welcome in, Shaw. Oh. I'm trying to think of a good Skyrim reference to respond to that with. Damn, if only it wasn't a mute protagonist. Go. Oh, do let me know. I'm curious how things are going in, what's it called? Over in Greenbow. Hope things are going well over there. Nothing. Some rotten hot dogs. Ooh, perfectly good pretzels. Let's go ahead and eat those. Delicious. Delicious. NPCs and a campaign would fix most of that. At least for me it would. I gotta be honest. I used to be really in a... I was never against NPCs. I used to really not think NPCs were the answer. But the more time has gone on, and honestly, especially after playing the Week 1 mod, back when it was new, I swear, I am now convinced that they really are the answer. I am now convinced that NPCs are the answer. I'm actually there with you. There are other things. Now, I don't think it necessarily has to be NPCs in the traditional sense. I think there are some basic things they could start with in Build 42 that would go a long way. For instance, there's a new mechanic in Build 42 where you'll notice it when we're in some of these buildings. So, nothing here. Damn it. Well, not this building. Okay, so when you're in some of the buildings, if you don't find the building soon enough, let's check this one, we'll be able to see. Here, Dark May, let me show you. Okay, so you see all this trash and shit on the floor of this building? That's because I didn't get here soon enough. If you don't go to a building within the first, like, I think month, essentially what happens is that the building will spawn, like, trash all over the ground, and, like, 10% of the loot will just be gone. The idea being that it's supposed to make you feel like, and this is not me saying I like it, but this is the thinking of they still haven't fixed that issue where certain things can't be seen through. That's the thinking of the Project Zomboid devs. You know, it's meant to make you feel like, oh, other looters have gotten here first. By having buildings you haven't, when you find a building like a month or 2 months or 3 months into the apocalypse. Nice. Anyway, if you find a building after a certain point in the apocalypse, a certain number of months, it'll be looted in part. A lot of it will still be there. There'll be stuff thrown all over the ground, and there'll be trash everywhere. Now, this implies, obviously, it's meant to make you think, oh, there are other survivors here. And they've had stuff before to try to confirm that even in single player, other survivors exist. You know, like the meta events, the screaming, random gunshots in the background, stuff like that. So that's always been a thing to an extent. Here's what I think. I'm kind of going all over the place. I would like to have a trader. I think they should add a trader who appears at like 6 months or a year, preferably 6 months. At 6 months in, a trader appears that, because especially, or at least around the time that stuff starts getting looted without you doing it, a trader should start showing up in towns. Like again, doesn't have to be an NPC, doesn't have to be like anything you can really interact with other than the actual trading menu itself. Doesn't have to be a physical character in the world. Just like a box that spawns or a little bodega, and you go up to it, a menu appears, trade this for this. They don't have to do any complex NPC programming. Just have a little trading menu. You know, start getting that process started. I'd like to see them doing that. You know, that's what I'd like to see them start experimenting with. How would players interact with NPCs? You know, what would a trading menu look like? You know, stuff like that. What would a menu look like for a couple on, if like maybe there's a meta event, you find a couple on the side of the road. So what they do now before they've programmed in full NPCs is sometimes a car will spawn by the road and with a help sign or something, you can walk up to the car and interact with a little menu, and they'll trade you. If you bring them a jack, they'll give you some fish or a pair of jeans or whatever the hell you are looking for. They'll offer you what they have. I hope that the devs will start figuring out how do players want to interact with NPCs, how will they, and start really figuring that stuff out before they even really get started doing the actual NPC programming, with the full 3D modeling and whatnot, and with the AI behaviors. Don't even worry about that just yet. Focus on, first and foremost, how do players even want to interact with NPCs? Figure that out, then worry about the AI programming later. I would like that. Yeah, a lot of multiplayer servers have that kind of stuff. Have just like a little, like a bodega just appears, and it's fenced off. You can't kill the guy inside because, that would be bad for everyone on the server. And if they had something like that spawn in vanilla at like 6 months in, that would be something that would make players actually want to continue playing all the way to 6 months. It would give them a reason to play, not just an opportunity to power level for a bunch of underpowered skills that aren't even worth it, because you could just download a mod that gives you all the stuff that the power leveling gives you, Why do I want a power level to make a sword when I could just download a mod that gives me a sword? Yeah, plus player trading too. I think that would be great. Again, start figuring out exactly how players even want to interact with the NPCs. Start figuring out the menus, start figuring out the systems players want, before you even get to the AI programming, before you even get to how the, you know, the 3D modeling. Figure that out first, you know, before anything else. Where in the world are we? Ah, we did circle back to the town eventually. Cool. We were looking for the gaming stores. Yeah, like static NPCs at set points. Again, like a trader. That would be cool. Or even like a bandit camp or something like that. Well, I guess a bandit camp would imply hostility, which isn't really what we're talking about, but you get what I mean. That would be cool. And obviously you'd be able to turn it off. But I really think it would be a good idea to start thinking about those things. Start, you know, and start really experimenting, playing with, okay, how do players even want, what do players even want to do with NPCs, you know? Figure that out before you even get into the AI programming. You know, just so you don't end up going in the complete wrong direction with what is inevitably going to be one of the most coding-intensive parts of the game. You know? Yeah. Come on, we're not... No, Saul. Saul, we're not being pessimistic today. Come on, we're trying to be supportive. We're trying to give genuine advice here. Come on. We're trying to give some genuine advice to the devs. You know? Like I said, I think it would serve them well to really start looking at, get some really, really rudimentary, basic NPC interactions, like a static trader, and start getting those built up, and work on those slowly before you even worry about, like, before you even get to the point of programming NPC AI. Before you ever get there, first figure out what the players even want the NPCs for. You know? You know? Yes, the modders do a great job, but we'd also like to see the devs, you know, provide a good platform for the modders before we even get there. There we go. Whoa, what's down here? Probably just tools. Like nothing. Okay, go. Get out of here before we get trapped. You know? So I gotta scroll back to the chat real fast. NPC. Yeah, NPCs at set points in the map. That would be great. That would be amazing. You know? Mounted the head of Heavenly Dear Father in the Nintendo. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. As long as the worship of Heavenly Dear Father continues, that's what matters. That's what matters. That's all he asks. That's all he asks. Heavenly Dear Father is a jealous God. Fortunately, like I said, I actually could stand to lose some weight. So I'm not super worried about that right now. Yeah, you see, like, look at this building. There's trash everywhere. This is a new Build 42 thing. Because I didn't make it to this building, it's just trashed. And you'll find a lot of buildings that are like that. A lot of the loot's gone. A lot of the furniture is broken. Not everything's gone. It's still worth checking out. They don't remove everything, thank God. But a lot of it will be gone. So if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna have loot disappear without the player even being involved, you know, the implication again being that other people are here in the world and looting these houses, least you can do is add a trader, you know, have a trader that people can actually trade in theory for all this stuff that's being looted, you know? That's the whole point. If you're going to make it canonical that, you know, the places are being looted without you being there, you know, have a trader so I can trade for all that stuff that's been looted, you know, and then you can also have a way that people can actually interact with the new items, you know, like if someone wants to get a sword but doesn't want a power level for hours and hours and hours, they could buy one. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice, actually. That'd be cool. I will take that soda. And that soda. You know, just give me all of it, actually. Let's take it all home. May as well. And the medical supplies, too. Yeah, there's no point in leaving stuff now. There's really no point in, like, leaving stuff now. I probably should just get a box truck and just start taking stuff. Like, any and all non-perishables I should probably just take with me. There's a bank. What's this? Grocery store? Most of it's probably rotted. All of this is probably rotted. Oh, the cinnamon rolls are still good, though. All the cookies are still good. Nice. This place isn't looted for some reason. For some reason, the grocery store wasn't the first place to get looted, somehow. All rotten. All rotten. All rotten. I know that modders have added a lot of this stuff, but I think that the devs would still be... It would be a good idea for them to do it. Again, because, you know, they plan on adding NPCs eventually. We know that they do. So, again, they should start interacting with that. They should start figuring out what the players want from an NPC before we even get to that point. At least that would be smart. I hope they'll take that advice. There's a worn, dull machete. Actually, hand me that. I'll take that. Put as much as you can in there. It is a great game. Now, don't take any of my critiques as me saying that the game isn't great. It's a great game. But I think there are things that can be improved. I think there are things that need work. And I don't think it helps us to not criticize a game that we like and say, hey, these are the very real issues with it that should be worked on. You know, it's still good to do that. You know, it doesn't help us as consumers to pretend like the things that are wrong with the game just don't exist. You know, not like Disco Elysium and its fan base. The fact, you know, that's a whole different thing. Adding weighted keys. Yeah, the weighted keys are still ridiculous. That's still just really fucking stupid. That still drives me up the fucking wall. That they added weight to the keys. That's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. So dumb. Really, nothing else fits there? Okay. Well, put the garbage bag there. Can I fit in one? No. Yep, well. Let's keep killing. Oh. Off the road, over here, boys. Over here, boys and girls. I play this game a lot. Well, in part because it makes for great streams. But also, I will say, this is one of the few games that I can play this much and not be bored by it. Because there's so much to do and so many different ways to play. And that's awesome. I love that about this game. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. But, yeah, you know, it does have issues that should be talked about. Very much talked about. Wait, really? Wait, the devs can use any of the mods? They have, like, full ownership. Well, not ownership, but they have, like, the ability to do that? Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's probably standard these days, knowing a lot of these companies. That feels evil, but I guess I'm not surprised by it. Huh. Hello there, ladies and germs. Ah. Love the funerals. All the zombies are so well dressed. Oh, I gotta smoke. Anybody else? I don't think so. Oh, got another one over here. Let's get him. Hello there. Is that your grave? Did you crawl out of it? God, the weighted keys are still so dumb. That's still so stupid. Ooh, there's some big-ass houses here. Hell yeah. got here? Burned shrimp. Broken sticks. Scrap electronics. Basically nothing. Basically nothing. Give me those two. Oh, right. Another fun thing about Build 42, I can't take a cigarette out of the pack and walk at the same time. No, don't add it back to the pack. That's so dumb. I'll check it. We do need to keep working on that sword, though. We need to keep working on that sword. Nothing in there. Man, even the church is trashed. What the hell were looters coming in here for? What could there possibly be to find in a church? Maybe some electronics? An organ? What the hell were they looking for? Where'd this trash even come from? Looks like this is the main shopping district. Oh, that's a gun store down there. Ooh, wow. What do we need that for? We don't need more guns. We already have our main base in a gun store. We don't need more guns. We've already looted a different gun store. We have so many guns. Oh my god, we have so many guns. So many guns. And I hardly use them because I'm a melee-based character. It is getting a little bit late, though. Let's see if we can make it inside the barrel-o gun. Ooh. Some rifles, scopes. What do I have on me? Got a lot of 45 auto. Got any more? If they have any loose 45 auto, I would just take it and throw it on my bandolier. How's my aiming skill? It's probably still really bad because I barely used it. My running skill's good. That's good. How is my aiming and ooh, my aiming sucks. You know, any chance you've got a shotgun? I really need to... I need to be leveling up my aiming. I haven't even bothered. Yeah, no M14, nothing like that. No long-range rifles. It's not even worth it to take a rifle. You know what? I will go ahead and take a recoil pad. Bullets bandolier. No. There's no shotguns in here at all. Or shotgun shells. Oh, there we go. I will take those. Oh, wow. That's quite a few boxes of shotgun shells. I stand corrected. Let's open that one. Throw as many as we can onto the bandolier, which is none. Pack them in a box. I already have, like, literally 6 boxes in the car, and I don't really need more. Is there a shells bandolier in here by chance? No. There's no shotguns in here. How do you have a gun store in Kentucky and not even bother stocking shotguns? Wait, I've got a crowbar. Yeah, time does pass a little weird in this one. Remember when our other character went from bald and then regrew his hair? Time just works differently here. Whoa. It's a nice place. Let's make sure we're not going to die. A lot of storage. Washer, dryer. That's nice. Ooh. Oh, wow. This is really nice. Well, this is the temporary base now. This is a super nice apartment. town is this again? This isn't Brandenburg. No, Brandenburg's over by the river. Is this Irvington? What is this? Where are we? Stop taking me back to Louisville. Where is this? Oh, this is Ekron. This is Main Street of Ekron. Only we could find a shotgun. I'm gonna eat a granola bar first. Guide to Grace. I've already read that. Nothing on any of these. Nothing. There's the washer. Well, for that, the balaclava. Oh, put the crowbar in the backpack. There we go. Fill that up. If they were more open and they used money correctly, could get a bigger dev team, get the game fully released. Honestly, I'm not even sure if they even want the game to be fully released at this point. It feels like they really just want to keep it going forever. It's been more than a decade at this point. And I've said before, the direction the game is going is not an inherently bad one, but, you know, it really feels like they're going in the direction of medieval zombie simulator instead of Project Zomboid. I mean, Project Zomboid was very much a zombie game that came about during the Walking Dead era of the zombie apocalypse genre. And it carried a lot of that attitude, of that spirit from that era. But it has slowly but surely lost that as it starts to focus less on being, you know, a Walking Dead style zombie apocalypse game, and instead focused on being, again, medieval zombie simulator, like medieval colony builder, you know, with all the focus on blacksmithing and other stuff. It's like none of that stuff is bad individually, but none of it's that's it. None of it's bad individually, but it's also not. It's not the Walking Dead game that the game originally was pitched as and supposed to be. Oh boy, this is going to make fighting a little bit difficult. Give me that bottle too. Is any of your clothing actually still good? Oh, I can dismantle his watch while plastered. I really wish... Where do I put this? Well, I can't say it better than that. I wish that they would focus more on letting the game get back to its roots of being a game about, you know, in the style of The Walking Dead, in the style of that era of the zombie apocalypse genre, instead of trying to be, again, medieval colony simulator. If you want to go make... And the only reason I say that isn't because I think making medieval colony simulator is a bad idea. I think it's actually a really good idea. But, like, go make medieval colony simulator and just fully publish Project Zomboid. Let Zomboid be Zomboid. You know? Let Project Zomboid be Project Zomboid. And then go make medieval colony simulator as its own game. I would buy that. I would buy medieval colony simulator made by the Indie Stone. But I don't want to buy this, like, weird, confused mess that Project Zomboid seems to be becoming as they want it to be, as they're slowly focusing on, like, the long-term players and the people who continue playing for months, if not years at a time. No one they're focusing on those players specifically, but no, like, that's like 1% of players. No one continues playing that long. Like, nobody... That's it. Like most players will reset their servers long before they get to that point, to the point where they actually have the time and energy to worry about blacksmithing, you know? Or they'll just install a mod that allows them to blacksmith easily. You know? I just think they're focusing on the wrong things. And it's leading to the game losing focus on what it originally was. And that is unfortunate. Yeah, The Walking Dead is great. Or at least it was for a few seasons. But that's like, you know, it's been years since The Walking Dead was relevant, so I'm not surprised that Project Zomboid is now going in a different direction as the zombie genre is going in a different direction. But, you know, if you've been making the game for so long that the zombie genre itself is diverging, especially, you know, between the American and British zombie zeitgeist, which are going in totally different directions. You know, at that point, just give up the ghost, publish Zomboid, finish the game as it was meant to be back in 2013, and go make Medieval Colony Simulator its own game. It's on the agenda. Oh my god, I mean, right now we are in Ekron. Ooh, a town that I've never really explored. We were going to try to, I mean, we're still trying to forge a sword technically, but man, it's, oh, all the materials that we need, and it's all the power leveling we have to do. I guess we should be stockpiling a lot more iron and steel products. You know what? Let's keep clearing the heart of Ekron. We have a base now in Ekron. This place is really nice, too. It's got everything we need. It's got food. It's safe. It's a nice, nice set of apartments. We know that they're cleared of Zeds. Yeah, we even got a washer and dryer here. Let's put those up here instead of on the ground. I think at this point, average playtime is 60 plus hours. That's very impressive. That's extremely impressive. I don't know. I still worry for the franchise. I like this franchise. I want this franchise to do well. I worry that if they keep going in a different direction from the original roots of the game, that they're going to isolate the original players, you know? And it's again, I know that the point of Build 42 was very much to focus on specifically the types of players who stick around in a multiplayer server for like weeks, if not years. But that's a really small demographic to be hyper fixated on in terms of making major changes to the game and to the franchise. That's a really small demographic. I just don't think that's the way to go. I don't think that's the way to go. If you want the game to be successful long term. I just don't. I just don't. I think it's going to bite them in the ass, and they're going to continue to alienate a lot of players because of it. Okay. Let's put those there. That one there. Scrap electronics, extra pair of glasses, matchbook, extra pistol. What else do we got? These dirty socks. We've already got pillows here. I'll keep an extra one. Can't hurt to have it. These dirty socks in the washer. There we go. It's a game I always come back to, too, but like I said, there's just a lot of things I'd like to see them change. Or just refocus, you know? Like, going back to the specific example from earlier, about the crafting. You know, they've added in, like, congratulations, Project Zomboid devs, you've added in, like, crafting. You've added in blacksmithing. And we're all very proud of you. That's great. You added in blacksmithing. That's awesome. But players aren't really engaging with the blacksmithing. That's my issue with it. You know, players aren't really engaging with the blacksmithing. They're not really. No one uses it. No one uses the blacksmithing, so they're adding in new mechanics that no one's using. Like, what's the point then? Like, what's the point of adding in new mechanics that no one's going to use? What exactly is the point? Ugh. It's frustrating. What is the point of focusing on adding in or developing mechanics that players aren't using, that are obtuse or just not worth using because they just don't provide the types of gains that you need for a mechanic to be worth using? You know, and again, it's because they're hyper-focused on the specific crowd that's in their Discord, you know? They're hyper-focused on the players who have been playing since day one and have 8,000 hours in the game. You know, they're balancing it around the top 1% of players. That's the phrase that gets thrown around a lot, and it's accurate. They're balancing the game around the top 1% of players, and that's not how you balance a game. That's just not... Oh, a raccoon! Hello, friend! Friend, come back here! Friend! Ooh, hey, a bookstore! Oh, thank you, friend. I was looking for a bookstore. Well, that's a very nice little raccoon. How nice of him. Okay. Oh, this is another thing that annoys me about Build 42. The loot list for books is just so clogged with these shitty paperbacks. And now half the books are gone. Yet now half the books are gone because of the stupid, because of the new mechanic about stuff getting looted. Oh, these shitty paperbacks just clog the loot list so badly. Where is it? There's tracking 4 and 5. I probably don't have it. I'm never going to use that. It's like the only book they have. What else you got? What else you got? Ooh, metalworking 1 and 3. Welding 2. Yes, please. Guide to Grace and Art of Speed Reading. I already have that one, but I'm going to take it anyway. Glassmaking 2. Maintenance 3. I already have all the mechanics books. Butchering 2 and 3. I don't know. If all else, just if I'm not sure if I have it or have read it, I'm just taking it. I've already read Metalworking 1, so I'm not worried about that. Let's check these. Fishing 4. You have no idea how long it took me to find Electrical 2. Oh my god. Again, the loot list is just absolutely clogged with these shitty paperbacks. They really need to rebalance that. Like, I know that not every book should be a skill book, like, realistically, but it's a video game. Like, what's the point of even having bookstores if the bookstores aren't going to have the books that you need for the video game? You know? The books that you're actually going to be going to a bookstore to loot. That's the whole point. Come on. Don't be like that. Animal Care 5. Glassmaking 3. Sure. Why not? Fishing 2. I've already got that. I've already read that. Butchering 4. I'll take it. Animal Care 1. I don't know if I have that, but I haven't read it, so we'll take it. Let's take this apart. This is for the hardcore player base. That is, yeah, Dark May, that is exactly what I'm saying. They've added in a ton of mechanics for almost exclusively the hardcore player base. And the rest of the player base has kind of been left by the wayside. And that's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. What in the world is this? Oh, it's an electronics store. Oh, well. I'll start taking stuff apart. Really, I can't take apart those phones? Okay. Maybe we have to place them first. Maybe now I can take them apart. There we go. Can't take apart the phones. That sucks. Okay. Can only take apart cordless phones, which is odd. Take apart that one. There we go. Actually, I do want that angle head flashlight. Give me that. Power bar. Home alarm. Another home alarm. Yeah, get them all. Oh, that was the same one. I mean, I don't see why they do what they do. I think they're making a really serious mistake with focusing too much on that particular fan base. Like, I understand that that fan base is important, but they're not the average player by any means. Any means. Not at all. I mean, even that 60 hours that is the average amount of time that a Project Zomboid player plays is skewed heavily by certain people having, 5,000 hours. So, even that's a bit misleading. There we go. How's my electrical skill now? About a third of the way through level 7. We'll get there eventually. There's a radio. Whatever. Surprised there's not more zombies here, to be honest. There is an upstairs area we could check out. Just make sure it's clear. Yeah, it's full of apartments. It's like any zombies that were up here dived out the windows. Let's get out of here. Nothing to find. We found the bookstore, which is the main thing we were here for. A Christmas wreath? Alright, sure. Yeah, why not? We don't need to come here and clear every single building. It's not even worth it. I studied the blade. We haven't even made the goddamn sword yet. Oh my god. Oh, build 42. Have a good night, Saul. Enjoy. Hope things continue going well for you. Hey, got some chickens over there. Ugh, rats. Gross. What's this place? Blue and white bar. Oh, it's just a bar. Okay. What is that? Kentucky state flag? That is not the Kentucky state flag. I don't think. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, and those are the exact people who are influencing the devs right now, which is 100% the issue. Those players with 1,000 hours in the game, if not more, are honestly the main issue as far as getting this game to really focus on being more friendly to new players and being better in its ability to onboard new play. What the hell? What is this? I've never seen this before. Also, that's blocked. I've never seen this before. Well, that's cool as shit. I will take those nails. I'll take these nails too. Hell yeah. Nuts and bolts, extra crowbar. I'll leave the crowbar. I have plenty of crowbars. Give me the nails. Okay, we're a little overloaded now. Nice. Lots of alcohol. Turn that off. That's a cool bar. I like that. We may have to come back here to get more alcohol because I still haven't stocked my actual bar back home. So let's go with that. So congratulations, Dark May. You're going to get to see my actual base over at Guns Unlimited. We're going to head back there. Ooh, okay. Hello. I would like you to die, please. We still need to kill any zombies that we find. We're not going to clear the whole town and shouldn't expect to. But we're still going to take care of anyone we find. Just to be done with them. And slowly but surely, we'll clear out Ekron. Not going to worry about taking out everyone. Just quite a few. Yeah, that's one of the new basements. Yeah, basements are a brand new thing in Build 42. And they're really cool. I really like the basements. They're awesome. Oh, wait. Leave the cigarettes over there. So we're not overloaded. Get over here. There we go. Take your beret. Still more of them wandering out of the church. They're still wandering out of everywhere. We haven't really cleared the town. But that's fine. Let's go here. Ooh, we're not going to be able to make it this way. The train is covering the tracks over here in Ekron. I remember that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. Right, yeah, those train tracks are blocked off. Yeah, we're gonna need to come back with a sledgehammer. I wonder if there's a tool store around here. There's a fire axe. No, it'd be too much to ask for them to have. Actually, wait, I can hotwire this car. Ha! Ooh, Left 4 Dead! Oh my god, dude, SFM, we were literally talking about the best zombie game of all time earlier. And, about whether or not this was the best zombie game of all time. And while I do agree this is the best, probably, like, apocalypse simulator of all time, I wasn't super certain of it being the best zombie game, period. You know? No, I totally forgot about Left 4 Dead. Great example, 100%. That's another game that I think really gives Zomboid a run for its money. I love Left 4 Dead. Great franchise. Super simplistic, you know, especially these days as far as its mechanics, you know, just because it's been replicated so many times, you know, the system of special enemies and whatnot and all that. You know, Vermintide, now Darktide. You know, it's been done a lot, but still. Super cool. Yeah. I was thinking, my thoughts as to zombie games that could compete with Project Zomboid, mine was actually, Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. Amazing game. I love Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. And Dead Rising 2 Vanilla, but Off the Record is my preferred. I love Off the Record. So good. Just nice being able to be Frank again, you know? Frank's back! Love Frank. Okay. So that part of that road is blocked. I forgot about that. We can come back with a sledgehammer and clear it, though. We'll head back around. This won't take too long. Little too late. It's never too late to start having fun in Left 4 Dead. The nice thing about Left 4 Dead is that it doesn't have to be online. Well, I mean, single player Left 4 Dead is pretty brutal, not gonna lie. Left 4 Dead single player is brutal and in some cases nearing impossible. But, you know, Left 4 Dead's still a great co-op game, so you can still play it with other people. You know, if you have a friend or two. We've actually been talking about playing some Left 4 Dead in the new Memphis community. So honestly, if you want to play some Left 4 Dead, like we've been thinking about that for a long time, go down to the Discord, put it in the content suggestions, and harass me about it, and eventually we'll play it. We've done some Project Zomboid multiplayer in the past, and that's actually been really fun. We've been looking for other games, specifically zombie games. Well, not specifically zombie games, but zombie games would be cool to play as well. Ooh, boy. Okay. That's all right. Go. Out of the car. Out of the car. Let's go. Take him out. Off the road, please. Off the road, please. Yeah, there's a lot of light Left 4 Deads, but some of them are really good, though. Like, it's not bad that the formula got copied as long as they took, like, an interesting spin on it, you know? Like, I love Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. It is absolutely just Warhammer Left 4 Dead, but the concept of Warhammer Left 4 Dead is awesome. So, like, yeah. Your friends don't like Left 4 Dead 2? Why? Oh my god. Well, I'll be honest with you, I've only played about 5 hours, but like I said, we've been looking for other things to play. We've been playing a little bit of Fallout 76, but it's... how do I put this? Mediocre. Fallout 76 is mediocre, and we're not huge fans of playing it. It's a fine game. It's a game. It's a game. It's legally speaking a game of some sort. You know, that's what I can say about that. Yeah, go down to the Discord, head to the content suggestions, and harass me until we play it. Small requires a lug wrench. God damn it. Well, I have a tire iron. I have a tire iron. Why do we need a lug wrench? I have a tire iron which has a lug wrench on it. Oh, God damn it. Well, that's lame. Oh, there's a shotgun in here. Oh, shit. Well, I was looking for one of those. Oh, that's interesting. '76 is fun with other players. That's about how I would describe it, too. I don't think it's a particularly great game, but, I mean, there's few things in this life that aren't more fun if you just like the people you're playing it with, you know? Like, there's very few things in life where that's not the case. So, it becomes somewhat pretty fun. Becomes pretty fun. Nice. Give me them shells. Let's open up one of these boxes. No, just the one. Just the one will be fine. Okay. Oh, I'm so overloaded. Nice. No one's that bad at aiming. I do need to be working on my aim, though, honestly. Oh, yeah. I will let you know. But I have a mod installed that makes the shotgun basically the shotgun from Build 41. And I love it. The shotgun's actually worth using again. Boy, is that nice. Oh boy, here they come. Here they come. It's a small town. We should be fine. It's only normal population settings. Oh, fuck you. Actually, wait. I need to work on my aiming. Ooh. Got her on the ground. Okay. Oh, you don't turn off the muscle strain? That's like the first thing I turn off anytime I play Build 42. Never. I refuse to even try that mechanic. Why does my stomping not work half the time? The ragdolls really mess with your ability to stomp on the zombies, and that's kind of annoying. Ooh, where'd you come from? Nice. Give me that reloading skill. Oh, that feels good. Ooh, vanilla build 42. Vanilla build 42 is rough. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't even play vanilla build 42. You're a brave man, Bishop. You're a brave man, and I salute you. I wouldn't even. I just wouldn't. Fuck that. Fuck that. Ugh, this is too... These roads are too clogged. Well, at least we found a lot of ammo. This is blocked off. Let's move this stuff. Yeah, vanilla build 42 is rough. I don't know if I would ever play vanilla build 42. It's pretty bad. Again, I have the mods on for stuff like making the shotgun actually viable again, which is like the only way to play. Oh my god, the shotgun is just... The nerfs to the shotgun are just criminal. Just awful. Just horrendous. Just absolutely criminal. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely hate what they did to it. What they did to the shotgun. I heard one. Put that in there. Move all that. Yeah, move all that while driving at the same time. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, the corpse sickness doesn't last long right now. I mean, you should see how much we were dealing with corpse sickness in the previous run we were doing. In the other game we were playing, this is actually like this is the easy mode character, honestly. We've been playing on insane difficulty for a lot of this week, and it has been brutal. Brutal. Oh my god. No, put it in the bag. What's wrong with you? I wanted you to put it in the garbage bag. It has been absolutely brutal. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, I'm gonna need those shotgun shells back. Oh well. Okay. Will these fit in there? No. That's fine. Another empty garbage bag. Put that in the middle left seat. Not the shotgun shells. Not the crowbar either. Put all that in there. I'm trying to manage my inventory and drive at the same time and dodge zombies. The mouse and keyboard? Really? What do you normally play with? Like, you're normally an Xbox player? What consoles is this game even available on? We were having a conversation a few days ago about how this game is just... I don't even... Like, anyone who's ever played this game on console, you are brave. I could not imagine trying to play this with a controller. Like, this just because of the sheer number of controls that you have to deal with. It just seems impossible. So, like, you have my respect. I don't know. It just seems impossible. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's just like Build 41. Oh, a shotgun that's not fucking terrible. Thank God. No, it is on console. Wait, what interesting. I mean, that's good. Don't get me wrong. That's good. I cannot imagine playing this game with a controller. I truly can't. Come on, nobody's that bad a shot. Come on. Hang on. Where are you? I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Alright, get them all into a group. Can we get them all in one? Yep, get them all into a nice, tight little ball right there. Oh, hello there. I see you. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Let's get all you guys into a nice, tight little ball right there so I can take you out with a shotgun. There you go. There you go, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, it feels good. Oh, fuck you. Yeah! Oh, it's just like the shotgun from 41. Brought back in living color. There we go. There we go. There we go. Might like it better. Well, maybe I guess with shooting I might like it better. I'm normally a melee build, but honestly, I literally made my base in a gun store, and then I never actually did any shooting. So I'm kind of like... I really need to be actually... Oh, shit. I've got plenty. Open one of those boxes. God, no, open the box! God damn it, I can't open a box of ammo and walk at the same time. Really? That just feels unnecessary. Okay, reload the damn shotgun. Ugh. Oh, Zomboid being Zomboid. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. There we go. There we go. Where are you? I can hear you. Go. There we go. Get you too. Yep. Yeah, there's one behind me. Go. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, at least I'm not getting very tired because I'm not swinging anything. I'm not running out of ammo anytime soon. Hey, look! A cop with a shotgun. Probably got shotgun shells on him. Alright. Oh, I know you've got more than that. Okay. Where are you? Oh boy. Go, 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 go! Oh boy! It'd be so much better if I had better aiming skill! It's alright. It's a small town on normal population. It'll be fine. God, that feels good. Oh, God damn it. Alright, fine. Okay, my aim is not great, but it is getting better. Oh, God damn it. There we go, there we go. Come on. We're still in Ekron. I didn't mean to be going this late. But, we have the shotgun shells. Let's open up another box, actually, while we're at it. Hey, we've got the shells. May as well. Hello there, officer. I will take that off of you. I will also take that nightstick. And I would like to... Who's fucking up the fences? Here's somebody. Okay. Officer, I would like to unload your shotgun. Okay, drop this one here. Okay. Thank God I've got ammo for days, because my aiming is still fucking terrible. There we go. Oh my god! Are you serious? Project Zomboid, really? That's just unnecessary. Oh, the ragdoll makes you unable to stomp on zombies for a few seconds, which is really annoying. Oh, fuck you! Okay. Okay. Can you make a torch? No, they did add the ability to make an improvised flashlight, though, which feels kind of weird, to be honest. Okay. That's all the ammo left in my bandolier. Which honestly is fine. Let's go grab the grab... Hello there. She's still alive? Oh, come on! Nobody's aim's that bad. Alright, that's all the ammo that's left for my pistol. Aside from one round. They do have candles, that is true. They're not very bright, though. They're more for, like, being at home. I also don't know if you can craft candles. I would assume you can. I mean, I would assume that candles would be the thing that you'd be using, because they've spent so much of Build 42 focused on making mechanics that are based around the players who are going to be on multiplayer servers for months, if not years. I assume you should be able to craft candles, but I guess I could be wrong. Where'd we leave the car? Oh, God damn it. Oh, what happened to you, bud? You alright? No, he's not. He is definitely dead. I will take these. Thank you. Ooh, cigarettes. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Okay, definitely came the wrong way. And the car is not over here. That's alright. I mean, we've cleared most of the town now. We're nowhere near running out of shotgun shells. Wait. Oh, I hate when it does that. Hello. Fortunately, I've been leveling up my short blunt. Ah, this is the way that we came. This is... I'm pretty sure we came this way. I have a funny feeling that we may have been over here at one point. I think this is the direction we came from. Hello there. And goodbye. You can make homemade flashlights now, which is kind of cool. I don't know why you would bother. I mean, flashlights aren't that hard to find. There's a lot of them on the server. Oh, I turned the zombie lunging off. The zombie lunging is ridiculous. Honestly, my 2 cents is... the only reason the zombie lunging exists is because they don't want the player using their environment as a weapon, which is like literally what you should want the players doing, you know, being in combat and also paying attention to their environment for opportunities to use their environments against the Zeds. That's the whole fucking point, but everything about the new update just says that the Project Zomboid devs don't want you fighting at all. Everything is balanced around the apocalypse mode. Don't fight. Don't ever fight zombies. You know? It actually kind of reminds me of when the, anybody here? I'm assuming there's a lot of survival fans here. You guys know the game Subnautica. It kind of reminds me of when that game had its big Leviathan creatures, and it technically allows you to kill them, but the game very clearly doesn't want you to, so it's a really obnoxious process, and the game, you know, but everybody does. You know, they didn't want you killing them, but everybody does. What they've done in Project Zomboid is they try to discourage combat as much as possible because they clearly don't want you actually fighting. But all they do is just create even more ridiculous metas. Like, basically all they did was make killing zombies with cars the meta now. you know? Because muscle strain is a thing, because every time you fire a gun, every zombie in the area will swarm you. All they did was make, you know, running zombies over with cars the meta. Because you can't use because the zombie lunge is designed specifically. It's the entire goal of adding the lunge was to keep players from using fences to their advantage. Now all they've done is make it so the current meta for fighting zombies is running them over with cars, which is even more lame, you know? That's worse. That's worse. That's terrible. Well, fortunately, shotguns are better than swords. Oh boy. Oh, there's still quite a few around here. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we're out of pistol rounds, so we need to try to use the shotgun just for the groups. Fortunately, there's plenty of groups, and I have plenty of shells. Fine. Who else? There you are. Yeah, we have plenty of shells. I'm not worried at all. We still have like 3 more boxes. We've already cleared out half the damn town. Ah, just like Build 41. Thank you, upgraded short blunt skill. And thank you, mods, to make the Build 42 shotgun not trash. Ooh, wow. I mean, I didn't really... When we first got here, I didn't plan on clearing, like, all of Ekron. But, hey, you know, we have the ammo. May as well. How are we doing? 13 more shells in our inventory. Well, that's just the main inventory. We still have what's in the backpack, which is like 3 more boxes. Maybe more. I am getting tired and thirsty, though. Go. Aw. Oh, I got another one in the back. Nice. Man, they just keep coming. How are we doing on shells? Let's open up another box. Nice. Well, like I said, I didn't plan on clearing out Ekron, but, you know, hey, if the Zeds are going to demand it, who am I to say no? Oh, that feels good. Oh, it's Build 41 all over again. Oh, God, that feels good. Hang on. No, no. Get out of here. Whoa! Oh, shit. Okay. Well, you got around behind me. Nice. Just now power leveling my aiming skill. Been camped out, built my base at a goddamn gun store, and only just now getting my aiming skill to the point where it's not garbage. Oh, damn, it's 5 a.m. Damn. We've been blasting all night. Oh, that feels good. Whoo! Well, we'll go work on the sword in a sec. Excuse me for having fun. Excuse me for lying in my title because, well, not lying. I just got sidetracked. And this is more fun. I'll try the sword. Not my fault the shotgun's more fun. Does he have a parasol stuck through his head? Stuck through his body? Ooh, this is the last box of shotgun shells. Ooh, probably should reload that. One more. There we go. Well, I'd say Ekron has significantly less zombies now. We still... Oh my god, there's still so many, though. And I'm tired and thirsty. Alright. Oh, come on. Let's get out of here. I think that was enough zombies for one day. I think that was enough zombie killing for one day. We will stop at the gas station, though. Just for a sec here. We don't need gas. I mean, we can always use gas, but I'm just going to grab some food and water real fast. That spork was like one of the best things I ever started carrying. Oh shit, that's all our shells. Well, we ran through 4 boxes of shotgun shells. Nice. Let's fill up the water bottle. Cool. Anything else here that we need? Nothing. Let's drink up some cola, both for the calories, and so we have a little bit of caffeine in us so we can get home without crashing the car. And I'll grab these chips. Why not? Alright, let's get out of here. Nah, I don't really want a melee fight while I'm tired. I came too far to leave one zombie alive. Come on. Especially when he's at the gas station. This is a high loot area. We ran out of... So that would have been... God, how many rounds of ammo did we run through? Let's open up that box. Put all of those in the bandolier. What else did we run through? Any more boxes of shotgun shells in here? No. Let's see. Do we have any more shotgun shells or 45 auto rounds? There's 45 auto. Give me one more box. Put those back. Any more shotgun shells? Nah. But I don't need to take home more shotgun shells. I have plenty of shotgun shells. Again, my main base is in a gun store. I am not hurting for ammo in any way, shape, or form. And next time that we come to Ekron, we will know that it will be significantly safer. Because we've already cleared out the zombies from like half the goddamn town. Ooh, boy. Nice. Oh, wow. There's still quite a few of them wandering through. Let's use this last round. Ah. Oh my god, I actually hit him from that distance. Well, my aiming is significantly better now. Well, better. One last shotgun round. Make it count. That's it. Oh boy. Okay. This may not have been the best idea. How do you miss the one on the ground, bro? Come on. Okay, go. Just go, just go, just go. I don't have the shotgun anymore. I mean, I have the shotgun, but I'm out of shells for it. Let's just go. This car needs repairs anyway. Okay, now, are we headed in the right direction? Yes, we are. We are on the correct road. Gonna take the first left that we see. Back through the steelworks. We went on a really big loop, but there was a lot to see. Ooh, there's a good fishing spot here. Oh, wait, there's clay. Wait, hang on. That was something else we needed to get before we left. Wait, hang on. Let me grab all this stuff out of my inventory real fast. Oh, man. Ugh. Do I have a gardening trowel? Or anything like that? Anything even close to that? Hatchet, axe. No. Damn. Did I bring any kind of trowel? tongs, knives. I brought sacks. Let me see if it'll let me collect this clay. Will it? No. Damn. No, it's not going to let me. Damn. Ah, fuck. Okay. Maybe I can go back into town and try to get a shovel. There's a lot of zombies on the streets, though. And I'm pretty tired. Honestly, I would just use the machete to dig it up. But that's just me. Alright. Also a little bit low on gas. And it... Oh my god! The back of the car is still open. Probably should close that up. Let's do that. Let's do that. Take all that. Okay. It's not like there aren't other areas we can go to get clay. There's actually a lake at the steel plant that we could go use. Oh, wait. Hang on. This is for the water company, this van. But it might... It's a duffel bag. No. Some sacks of gravel. A rake. Spade! There we go. Perfect. Well, that worked out. Hey, look at that! Turns out we are going to make some progress toward getting that sword. This won't go in the trunk, really? Okay, whatever. Turns out we are going to make some progress toward the sword while we're here, because we need to get clay so we can power level our pottery, so we can then get our sword, because we need to make clay molds to make more advanced forges. The blacksmithing is so fucked in this game. Anyway, just trust me. Clay is something that we need to make a sword. You're going to have to just trust me on it. I guess we can just put the shotgun away. Let's put that in the front seat. I'll grab this. Grab that. Give me all of the sacks. Shovel. Take clay. There we go. Each one of these little clay spots should give us one full bag of clay. And there's still plenty more spots closer to our base where we can get clay as well. But, I mean, those are closer to drives too. So if we can get these two, that's pretty great. Take that one. Okay, there's a few more over here. Man, we really need a cigarette. Some good places to fish, too. But there's plenty of places to fish near the main base. Take clay. Any others? There's one more over there. How many more sacks do I have? Got 2. Let's grab this one. No. Take clay, not dirt. There we go. One more. Alright, just need one more and we'll have filled every single sack that we brought. Just trust me. This will help lead us to forging a sword somehow. You're going to have to just trust me on it. Is there clay there? Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, perfect. Should have brought my fishing gear. Eh, well. Let's put the spade away. And we'll put the baseball bat on our back. All right. Let's head back. See if we can get any forging done today. Or some pottery, I guess. Try to work on that. Have some caffeine. Okay, first left up here. Come on, build 42. You can do better than that. Build 42. Being build 42. Wait, gotta bend. I cannot imagine these turns without a mini-map, considering how little you can see of the actual road at a time with this camera angle. Oh my god, without a mini-map, I'd be crashing constantly. And I still do, usually. Oh, where'd you guys come from? We're not super close to my base, but I still don't want to leave you guys out here. And that one might be a survivor. What helmet is that? Oh, it's a beanie. Well, I did need more beanies. It's getting pretty cold out here. Oh, wait, other way. This should take us back to the steel plant, and then we'll be back at Guns Unlimited, where we will try to power level our pottery. We may have to read the pottery book first. Well, we'll at least try to get stuff unloaded. What's up, Retro Dog? For right now, we're just worried about unloading stuff. We just made a supply run. Well, a supply run of sorts to Ekron. Really, it may have just devolved into an excuse to blast away zombies with all the X-Spare shotgun rounds that we had. Because, hey, got shotgun rounds burning a hole in your pocket. May as well use them. My god, this frame rate, build 42. Come on, build 42. You can do better than that. Whatever. Is what it is. Yeah, so now we're coming back with a car full of clay and tools and a lot of food. Have any guns? Oh, friend. Oh, friend, you're in for a treat. Oh, friend. You want to see guns? You're in for a treat, friend. You are in for a treat. You're about to come to our main base here. We have plenty of guns. We have plenty of guns. Welcome to our main base. Here at Guns Unlimited. God damn it. I gotta move the car a little bit more. Nope, it's just me. Just playing solo. A few weeks ago, I was checking out a server run by some friends over in Build 41, but I really wanted to spend some time exploring Build 42, so I eventually checked out and decided, I want to see how things go, you know? And I also really want to check out the new smithing mechanics. I want to see how they're working. I haven't been super impressed by the new smithing mechanics so far. For the most part, they're pretty bad. Oh, hey, welcome back, cool man. Glad to see you made it. Sorry for all the trials and tribulations at the beginning of the stream. Alright, here's the start of all of our forging stuff. Miss anything? Ah, plenty. Oh, you missed all the blasting away with the shotgun. That was fun. That was a good time. I may have to put up a supercut of that at some point. That was a good time. Sorry, man. It's alright, though. Now we're going to be doing a lot of crafting. Or at least trying to. Put all these sacks of clay away. Yeah. I'll probably have to put a... Ugh. Oh, man. Been here too long. My neck's hurting me. I can't let that stop me. Hey, the VOD's still up on YouTube, or will be. You can still rewind to it. It was a good time. Like I said, I'll probably put up a short of it or some kind of a supercut. I try to do that when I can, when I remember, honestly. Ugh. I try to remember to put up all the good stuff onto YouTube Shorts. John Zomboid. God damn it, John Zomboid. He ruins everything. Got some clothes to wash. What else do I need to unload out of the back? Nope, this is all stuff that goes inside. Well, actually, that water carton's gonna stay in the car. Ammo, that's all coming inside. Ooh, I need that because I'm going to read that almost immediately. Got a lot of books to put away. I need to make sure I read the pottery book before we start power leveling our pottery, because power leveling our pottery is necessary before we work on building, on blacksmithing for some reason. It's strange. Thank you for the follows and subs, by the way. It is much appreciated. I'm really bad at paying attention to those. I'm sorry. I get invested in the time. But thank you to everyone. It is so incredibly appreciated. Thank you for following. If you're watching on YouTube, please remember to hit that like button down below. It would be so incredibly appreciated. Now, we do have some crafting supplies, but it's mostly like minor stuff. Stuff that just needs to go indoors. Yeah. This is all going to have to go inside. Well, that's already open. Okay. Still the #1 chatter. Nice. Congrats. I don't even know. I got to be 100% honest with you. I don't even know how YouTube measures that. But congrats. Get yours, brother. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to bring this whole thing inside. All my crops died. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care to dig them up, to be entirely honest. There we go. Let's bring this baby indoors. There we go. And maybe turn the car off before we suffocate or anything. It's still only about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's still pretty early. Ooh, we need to get some gas in this thing. Fortunately, we have a spare. We have another, you know what? Let's just grab stuff. Grab secondary, primary. All right, I should start bringing stuff inside. You get some caffeine in me, too. Oof, this is heavy. We got a lot of books. If there's any books we already have copies of, we'll just set them to the side. This is the main base, by the way, if you've never seen it before. This is the main base of my other character. This isn't Chester over in West Point. We made our main base here at Guns Unlimited in Echo Creek. Here's my room. Oh, and all the books. Right, that's the thing we need to check on. Books. Animal care. Animal care. I've got animal care 2, 3, and 4. I didn't have 1, interestingly, so that's good. What about butchering? I got butchering 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so I don't need to worry about those. Glass making. I've got glass making 1 and 2. Don't have 3. I need maintenance, maintenance, maintenance. I've got maintenance, 1, 3, 4, and 5. What about metalworking? What about metalworking? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don't need any of these. Tailoring, 1, 2, 3, and 5. So I don't need these. What about tracking? Tracking 4 and 5. I don't have either of those, actually. Okay, so that's good. And welding. Welding. I've got welding 1, 2, and 4. Okay, so I don't really need any of these. Okay. Let's drop some of these. Yes, I know I'm a little bit hurt. Chill, bro. Chill. Let's put the flashlight away. Another box of nails. Put the matchbook there. Let's see. Motion sensor. The recoil pad. Let's just... Oh, I should have thrown that on the shotgun before I started using it. That would have given me better aim. Oh, well. Oh, all these scrap electronics. Art of speed reading. I'm 90% sure I already have this here, but we can take it to the other base. Let's move that book over. That machete's going to get reforged. Let's leave it up there for right now. Nightstick. Let's leave that there. Spare crowbar. That's just going to stay in my backpack. Bag of chips. I got some canned goods to drop off. Art of speed reading. Art of speed reading. Do I already have that one? I'm fairly certain I do. There they are. Yep, art of speed reading. So I will keep these here for right now. I'm going to take that bag of excess books, of duplicate books, over to the second base. And if it turns out that we already have everything there, then it'll just go in the burn pile. Good old-fashioned Kentucky book burning. Let's consolidate these packs of cigarettes. Go. Another box of nails. That's great. I have tons and tons of nails. Which is like the best thing to be overloaded on, to be honest. Okay, throw those in the backpack. You can unequip that. I'll throw these garbage bags back in the car. Need to make some food, too. Let's go ahead and eat something now. How's my weight? Going down, but honestly, that's fine. Give it a headache. Well, I'm sorry that their yapping gave you a headache. Appreciate your mom while you have her, though. You don't have her forever. Get rid of this can. I'm gonna do something with it. Let's throw it in the trash next chance I get. Let's see. Put some canned tomato away. Oh, I still got this handyman's guide, too. That water carton is going to go in the car. Nine mils, crowbar, a bloody beanie. Let's head downstairs real fast. I'm keeping the handyman's guide on me because I need to read that, like, as soon as possible. I'm pretty sure it gives you extra, the handyman trait, makes you better at building? Something like that? Something like that. Why can't I wash my stuff? Oh. No, not the beer bottle. Wash my book bag. Wash clothing. And wash yourself. There we go. Oh, and dump out this old tin can. I don't need it. Take that. Okay. Friends were yapping? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Mom's friends do that. Yeah, personal experience. Yeah, mom's friends do that. They do that. Let's put the jacket away, too. Don't really need it on right now. Knee pads. I can get rid of those, too. Save the discomfort. And that's fine. That'll do. We're already at home. We're just going to be doing a lot of crafting and stuff. Oh, I didn't fill my water bottle. Damn it. That was stupid of me. And man, we are still really, really tired. That's no big deal, though. Don't know why my clothing needs washed again already. Fill all of these. There, throw that over there. There we go. Leave that soda and the water and that those cigarettes. Leave those. I still want to check out the Wizard's Keep at some point. At some point. Put the garbage bag in there, though. Okay, welding rods. The spade and the shotgun, those can stay there. I need to get more shotgun shells. Give me the soda. Wait, equip secondary. So it's not quite so heavy. There we go. Whew. We still got more bags to carry. Plenty more. A sauce called hell. I mean, you said you're... Actually, wait, you said you're in Southwest United States, right? I'm kind of surprised you don't get, like, actually... I figured a decent spicy sauce there would actually be somewhat spicy. It's kind of surprising. Damn, that sucks. Let's see. Stuff that goes on top of other things. There you go. Seasonings. Garlic powder. Butter... which for some reason doesn't expire. Seasoning salt. Oh, rice. Another non-perishable. I think I have ramen in here somewhere, too. What else do we got? Some more canned goods. Pork rinds. There we go. Canned goods. Those all go right there. And those are pretty heavy, too, so let's get those off. Let's get those out of the inventory. I think it might be time to just pass out and go to sleep by the time we actually finish unloading all this stuff. Canned tomato. That's everything there. What else do we have to get rid of? Throw the maple syrup up there. Got a bunch of cookies and cakes and stuff. And some snack foods. Those will go in my room. Can't consolidate these just yet. PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I mean, I'm obviously playing on PC. I am a PC gamer. I've been a PC gamer for a long time. But I try not to be one of those PC gamers who it's like, oh my god, you would play on anything other than PC? You goddamn peasant. Those PC gamers make the rest of us look bad. I don't know if I would still want to get away from PC gaming if for no other reason than just that I love modding. Like, you know, I cannot imagine playing Project Zomboid without mods. Project Zomboid without mods sounds genuinely awful. And I love this game, but Project Zomboid without mods sounds genuinely awful. And I love this game, but boy, that sounds just awful. Just awful. Okay, medical supplies up there. I got fishing stuff. More snacks. Let's put the cookies in here, too. Actually, I have a cookie jar in the next room. We just put it there. I'll put some peanut butter up there, too. Right there. Oh, and the books. Let me check those next. Let's see. Aiming. What aiming books? I've already got aiming 3, aiming 5. I don't have that one. Animal care. I'm only missing animal care 5. Butchering. Got all these. And maintenance 5. I've got maintenance 5. Okay, what about welding, tailoring, tracking? I don't need tracking. About welding. Welding 4. Got welding 4. I've got tailoring 3. Okay, so I literally need none of these. Like, most of these books that I brought, I literally don't need. Honestly, it's not even that big a deal. Like I said, we'll take this. Oh, long blade 5. We can check if we need that one. We'll take these back with us to the secondary base over at the Echo Creek gas station. Because, yes, I do have a secondary base. Because, honestly, the Echo Creek gas station is just, like, too good not to base at. You know, just as, even if it's just, like, a secondary, it's too good not to have something there. So I've got a nice little wall. Nice little walled-off area. Very well put together. Nice and defensible. And also, I just needed to have a place to get gas. Need to bring a generator over there for when the power goes out eventually. It's not set to go out for like 6 months to a year, but yeah, still good to be prepared. Put that away. Oh yeah, I've got a lot more stuff to put away. What's the welding stuff? Welding rods in there. I don't want to put this one bullet away. Sure, let's make it aesthetic. There we go. There we go. Cool. Got some sodas I can put away. I'll put those in my room. Fishing gear is going to go over here. Actually, put the firecrackers somewhere. Put the firecrackers there. Fishing stuff here, extra fishing line, compass, ice axe, hand axe. Oh, minnow lure. That is pocket. Oh, wait. Not on the ground. Come on. Extra pocket knife. Not twine. Just keep getting everything as... Oh, where's the cookie jar? There's that. Put the shortbread cookies in there. Even the cookies have a specific place they go. God, I'm so specific in this game. It's an addiction. Let's see. Club hammer. All these nice axes. That ice axe isn't really... May as well just use up that ice axe, honestly. Just to power level our axe skill. Yo! Yo, Captain, welcome in. Welcome in, Chase. MTV Cribs Zomboid Edition. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what the... I mean, the, what are they called? Base walkthroughs? That's kind of like that, basically. That's basically what they are. Boonie hat. It's dirty, but whatever. Yeah! Look at me, survivalist. Honestly, this thing's kind of ugly, actually. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you finally finished your custodies, or did they just arrive? I want to see some pictures as soon as they're done. I need to figure out something to do with this. Oh, wait. Welding torch. It's not even the only welding torch I got. Oh my god, it's already 8:30. We spent like 6 hours just arranging all our crap that we brought back from Ekron. Oh, they got delayed. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, it's alright. It's alright. They'll be there eventually. They'll be there eventually. Let's see. Twine. No room for them here. Let's put them here. Well, actually, twine should go outside. Let's put that in the backpack because that should go outside. I got some maps of Louisville. Long blade, shin guards, box of wine, Who doesn't like a nice box of wine at the end of a long day? Let's put that here by the books. Box wine feels like something a librarian would have on them. Painkillers. Let's see. This magazine that I've already read. Let's read these as well. And then put them away. I don't think I've read those two yet. How much of Louisville do we have mapped out now? Almost all of it. We need the center of Louisville. We've got most of the city mapped out now. That's good. And the airport, which I also really want to figure out. Oh, they're still coming today? Oh, that's barely a delay. Well, congrats. Hey. Hell yeah. Like I said, once they're painted, send me some photos. Get yourself a bottle of Null Oil, too, to really make them look professional. Let's see. Mac and cheese. These shin guards need washed. I don't really have an official area for doing work on cars yet. I need to set one aside, honestly. Knife. Oh, do I need this long blade book? Long blade number 5. Where is it? Long blade. I have long blade 1, 3, and 4. Now I have 5. Embrace the blade. While you were out getting laid, I studied the blade. Okay, let's put this bag away. That in there. We'll wash these shin guards. Put that garbage bag in the car. The twine's gonna go outside. The soda needs put away. Sink, wash. Why does all my clothing need washed now? Okay, there we go. Here we are. Let's dump off these shin guards. Oh, it's only one shin guard. I think I found 2 shin guards on 2 individual zombies. Can get rid of this soda. God, we really have spent like 7 hours just unloading shit from our car. But it's addictive, though. I love the unloading in this game. It's like one of the best parts. I know it sounds lame as hell, because it is. Because I'm lame as hell. But it really is one of the best parts of the game, is like unloading all your shit at the end of a successful loot run. That could be a lot worse. As far as delays, I was thinking you meant like it was going to be there next week. That would have been way worse. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You'll survive. More than likely, anyway. Or you could die of anticipation. That is entirely possible, you know? You never know. Oh, I did have my fishing gear on me. And a wood saw and claw hammer? Okay, I don't know why I have those. Probably should just put those in the back. Equip primary. Secondary. Oh, and I still have that big hiking bag, too, that I picked up off that survivor zombie. Well, not a survivor anymore. This one's mostly food. This one's got a lot of ammo. And guns. And some weapons, too. What if you die? I mean... Try to get some... Try to finish the... I don't know, finish whatever models you have beforehand. That's the best advice I can give you. Like, you're going to have to finish all the models you have. Finish that whole pile of shame as quickly as you can before you die of anticipation. It's the best advice I can give you, bro. Get as much done as you can. Finish up that pile of shame so it doesn't haunt you at your funeral. Where's the 38 special? There we go. 4 more boxes of 38 special. I barely use 38 special anymore. Any more ammo? Yes. Some loose 9mm. Oh, a thigh guard, not a shin guard. Whatever. What the fuck is the difference? Who cares? Okay, let's just keep moving stuff one at a time. Get some seasoning salt. What other seasoning do we have? Salt. Got some mac and cheese. No, over here. Dry ramen. Got some snack foods. I've still never figured out where I'm putting VHS tapes. Haven't really needed to figure it out yet. Oh, maple syrup. Put that away. Pickles. Don't put the pickles on the ground. Come on. I need to unload these pistols, actually. Dump these flashlights. Actually, I'll keep the flashlight. Antidepressants. I really need to get some sleep. Caffeine pills. Painkillers. Okay. A lot of this is crafting stuff. Epoxy. Pliers. Got some welding stuff. Welding torch. Welding rods. Got some clothing. And snacks. A lot of pepper. Do I think this game is worth buying? I mean... Look, for me, unequivocally, yes. I believe even at full price, Project Zomboid is, I think, $20. You will get easily more than $20 out of this game. Easily. They got a new update that's coming sometime, probably the next, it might even be up to a year from now, maybe more. But there is a new update that's on the way that they're working on. The current iteration of the game is still great and still worth playing, so it's not like the game isn't worth playing until the update gets here. The multiplayer is great and really, really fun, so you've got multiple people and you want to do that. That's always great, too. Throw that in there. I've already got it. That's dirty clothes. Dirty clothes. And some other pistols. Drop those. Yeah, Newbie Matt, you will absolutely get your money's worth out of this game. 100%. 100%. Now, there is a very steep learning curve. And that's something that the only reason I would have any reservations about wholeheartedly recommending Project Zomboid is you got to be someone who's willing to engage with the learning curve. You know, you got to be someone who's willing to fail for a bit. You know, but the learning curve is worth learning. It's really cool. There's a lot of great stuff you can do in the game. It's worth sticking with. So you should do it. Get the game on sale if you're so inclined. But even at full price, you will get your money's worth. I highly recommend it. It's great. It's a great game. Go play it. I have 800 hours. I don't regret any of it. I don't regret 1 second. Ugh. Oh, it's great. Yeah, Chase, that's a good point. Yeah, it's exactly the point to be bringing up. You will die a lot. That learning curve is steep. Oh my god, I just slept for like 12 hours. Well, I mean, after staying up all night blasting with that shotgun, I suppose that's not surprising. Oh, yeah. Also, another reason this game is absolutely worth buying, mods. The modding community in Project Zomboid is incredible. Incredible. Pretty much anything you could ever want to do or any change you could ever want to make will either be in the game already under the custom mode settings, more than likely, or will be a mod. Almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. It's great. It's phenomenal. I love this game. I love it so much. I love it so much. It pisses me off a lot. This game pisses me off a lot. And the devs piss me off a lot. But it's a great game, and I cannot recommend it enough. What's up, Captain? We will watch How to Train Our Dragon at some points, if that's what you're going to ask. What are the books? Oh, right. This was supposed to be the books I still need to read. Let's put them all in this backpack. Where was the other one? Handyman's Guide. That duffel bag needs put away. All-nighter? Well, we're not playing Hunt tonight. I gotta be honest with you. I've kind of fallen out with Hunt. I have kind of moved on. I don't know if Hunt is going to happen anytime soon. I don't think Hunt is going to happen anytime soon. Maybe someday I'll be convinced to pick it up again, give it another shot. I don't know. I'm back into Zomboid. I'm feeling Zomboid right now. So I don't think Hunt is going to happen anytime soon. Maybe at some point I'll get convinced. Sorry. I'm just trying to be honest. I don't know. I tend to go where the wind takes me. I don't know, as far as interests. At least it's entertaining that way, you know? I find that if I try to stick with something and force myself to play something I'm not having a good time with, it usually ends in a pretty miserable stream. For myself and for the viewers. Oh, I still have 2 lighters and 2 matchbooks. Yeah, I don't need these. Put these away. Yeah, put those away. Ugh, I'm just tired of carrying this. Put it there. Kitchen tongs. Those are going to go downstairs. Got a welding torch. It goes over there. Where is this? Let's see. Duffel bag. Oh, shoot, it's full. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Let's just put it in here. Let's see. Got a bunch of stuff that needs washed. There we go. I cannot say that I know how you Arabs are. I cannot say that, actually. Oh, God. Oh, wait, that just needs racked. That's fine. Oh, and with an empty magazine. Okay, and then this one. Rack that one. Wait. That one's already got one. Okay, unequip that. These are both ready to go. Magazines, and put those away. Cool. Alright, where is... Put away the loose ammo. Unload this M625. Okay, that one's already empty. Are these 2 unloaded? Yes, they are. Dump those. And that one needs to be unloaded. Put that away. I'll make sure to have my neighbor open the box for me. There we go. How many 9mm rounds do I have? Or 9mm boxes? Only 2. I got a lot of stuff that needs to be washed. Clothing. Knives. I got this baseball bat, too. Need to put that away. Should have put that away sooner. That can go right here. Oh my god, it's already 2 in the afternoon. Put that away. Some socks. Those away. Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Battery can get put away. That is a quite the interesting joke to have made about Arabs. Okay, hey man, you're people. Let's see, duffel bag. That. Hang on. Let's get these washed up. That knife. Clothing. Why does all my clothing need to be washed again? All I've been doing is running around. Oh. Let's do that. Hey, fair enough. Nah, it's alright. Honestly, I make jokes about black people all the time that make white people uncomfortable, so honestly, it's kind of fun having it done to me for once. Hearing an Arab make jokes about Arabs. It's actually kind of funny. Get rid of those. Thigh guards. No, no, no. Put it on the shelf. On the shelf. There we go. Put the knife away. Garbage bag, tongs. This stuff all goes outside. And the beer goes in my stomach. Right, that beer's been open this whole time. That beer has been open this whole time in my backpack. As I'm just running back and forth. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. That's how it works. Yo, what's up, bloody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, boy. Let's see. I didn't realize you were here. I think I still have more stuff. This is our second day of unloading crap out of the car. I'm pretty sure we still have more. There's all the fishing gear. That stays there. Let's grab this backpack. We killed quite a few. I always feel weird calling them survivor zombies because they ain't survivors anymore. Let's throw all the stuff that's gonna stay. Let's just throw it in the side seat so I don't have to look at it anymore. That stuff stays with me. That stays permanently in my inventory. Let's see, pipe wrench, pickaxe. The pickaxe is really nice to have, actually. Hijab. Okay, that's pretty funny. I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hijab. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I appreciated that. All right, let's get this frying pan out of our inventory. Let's get all this crap out of our inventory. We have so much crap. It is funny that you also do kickboxing just as a side note. I remember back when I was probably like 19, I think, at this time. And one of my old roommates was a Marine who actually fought in Afghanistan in the U.S. war over there. And funny enough, and he would refer to pretty much every Arab he ever met as... he referred to the ones over there as Haji Bobs all the time. Always Haji Bobs. I don't think he even referenced the women. Probably didn't see very many of them. Yeah, they were all Haji Bobs. Do I have any of these books? Do I already have? I'm pretty sure I already have all the agricultures, animal cares. Agriculture. Nope, don't need these. I have so many books. I'm glad I brought all these books back that I turned out to not even need. Butchering. What about butchering? Butchering 3. Am I still friends with him? No. Well, we fell out years ago. I haven't spoken to him in years. He was a good guy. I mean, he signed on to fight when he was like, he was. I mean, the same case as for a lot of guys who ended up going over there. He was he was from a pretty, like, his parents weren't poor, but he was pretty, they weren't like rich. They offered big bonuses. He signed on. He came home with a lot of issues, a lot of physical issues. All the chemicals and shit that they were around really fucked him up. all kinds of back problems. He was like 25. All kinds of back problems. Man. Honestly, he had... honestly, like, he was a pretty... Like, the funny thing was, like, he was a pretty good guy about, like... Not, like... Yeah, he came over pretty fucked up because, you know, he saw some of his friends die. But, like, he kept pretty good spirits. You know? He didn't, like, go around trying to be, like, shitty to people. Thank God for that. I don't know if I could have been friends with him if he did, honestly. I don't know if I could have done that. He was a good guy. I really hope he's okay. He got really fucked up over there. Like, really fucked up. I really hope he's doing alright. I haven't talked to him in years. What's up, Goose Games? Welcome in. Yeah, I really hope that guy's okay. He was a good guy. He was a good guy. I really hope he's alright. Maybe I should check in with him. I really hope he's okay. Oh, wait. There we go. A lot of old books that I don't need. There you go. I'm going to check these annotated maps. I wonder if there's anything around here. Probably not. Let's grab all these. Throw that in the back. And then where's the other... I need another trash bag. Just to throw these books in. Grab one. God damn it. I always forget what's in what slot. There we go. Oh, wait, making fun of my friend? Oh, he wouldn't give a shit. He wouldn't give 1/1000th of a shit. Don't even worry about it. He wouldn't give 1/1000th of a shit. That dude had seen enough shit in his life. He did not let small crap bother him. He did not. He had been through enough in his life. He did not let small crap bother him. He was, like I said, he was a really good guy. I really hope he's doing all right. Man. And like I said, I mean, honestly, the U.S. military did as much to fuck him up as, you know, anybody they were fighting. You know? It's kind of the stereotype of a lot of guys who came back from that war. They came back and they were like, what the fuck were we even doing over there? Like, what was even the point? Good old Afghanistan. Wasteland. Place where fucking empires go to die. As true today as it was for Alexander the Great. Ooh. Let's check these annotated maps. What do we got? Anything that's nearby? Community Center. I'm pretty sure this is in March Ridge. Where is it? Oh, no. That's Riverside? No, that's Brandenburg. That's the ship right there. That's Brandenburg. Okay. Alright, well, that's pretty good. Not super useful. That's March Ridge. That's already a tool shed. Who cares if there's tools there? It's already a tool shed. Right, let's put these annotated maps away. They're not really all that useful. I ought to just burn them. Dump those. Oh my god, finally. We finally finished. Finally finished unloading the car. And we still have all these books. Oh yeah, take care of school. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll put up, I'm going to be throwing up a supercut of all the zombies we killed earlier, so check it out. Probably throw it up on shorts. Oh, here we go. Okay, stuff we need. Kitchen tongs. We need more shotgun shells. Where are we based up at? We're based up at Guns Unlimited. The twine, I need that. We still got to try to find... What else do we have to find? Oh, I still have water in the glove box. Okay. Damn, it's already getting late in the day. It's like 7 p.m. We spent like the last day and a half just unloading the car after a loot run to Ekron. Oh my god. Ah! Damn gnats. Welcome to the base here at Guns Unlimited, by the way. Oh yeah, if anyone wants the official tour, all of these glass cases here have all of our guns in it, brought up from upstairs, survival gear. Actually, let me go grab the shotgun from downstairs, actually. I still have the screwdriver on my belt. Ah, damn gnats. Why do they have to be right in my face? Why? Why do you have to be in front of my face? Why is that? Little assholes. Okay. Equip in both hands. Let's get this thing up. Ooh, this thing needs washed. God damn it. Why? 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 Why do you have to fly right into my face? Every time. This thing needs washed first. Oh my god. They wouldn't be worth very many calories. Someone check the Project Zomboid wiki. How many calories are gnats worth? Need to have a smoke, too. Let's just chew. You would think you could put some chew in your mouth and be good all day. Alright. Oh, I should have filled that up, too. Whatever. Okay. So for the next loot run, honestly, we have so much ammo, we need to be going through it. We need to be going through all this ammo. Oh, man. Seriously, bye. Focus on school. Have a good day. Alright, that's all good. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Probably just get a carton and throw it in. Throw it in the car. How many cartons of shotgun shells do we have? Here's 5 cartons of shotgun shells. Here's another 5 cartons of shotgun shells. We'll just throw a whole carton into the car. And... fuck it. Let's just take 2... let's just take all these loose ones. Just take all of these. Open up one right now. One more. There we go. Okay. Now, choke tube. What do these do? Reduces spread, increases range. Reduces spread, increases range by a lot. I would rather have just moderate range. I was having some small problems with the range, but not too bad. It wasn't that bad. Let's upgrade that with the improved choke tube. There we go. What else do we got? Oh, I still have another barrel. Oh, and let's just take one of these shells bandoliers too. They're all empty. Let's wear that. And open another one of these boxes. Put those away. Okay. What other upgrades can we throw on? I think, is it just the choke tube? I think we can put a red dot sight on it. Calories per fly. Oh, man. That's it? That's really all? Someone go tell the Project Zomboid devs they need to buff the fruit flies. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. That's just unnecessary. Damn it, you can't even put a red dot sight? You can't even put a red dot sight on here? But I can put a ×2 scope? What? Okay, well, sure, why not? Yeah, fuck it. For some reason, I can put a scope on the shotgun, but I can't put a red dot sight? How does that make any sense? Sure, why not? Yeah, whatever. Why not? Let me grab that recoil pad from the other room. Because that was the one I specifically got for this shotgun and then never bothered to attach. Where'd I put it? Right there. Where is it? Here we go. Upgrade with the recoil pad. Nice. Why do you need a scope on a shotgun? But I can't put the red dot sight on there? That's just unnecessary. Meanwhile, Bishop's using a rolling pin. Hey, the rolling pin's a pretty good weapon. There you go. Get yours, brother. Get yours. Honestly, in build 42, the rolling pin's probably a better weapon, because in build 42, the shotgun is ass. absolute ass. They nerfed that thing into oblivion. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, is there anything I can attach? I'm pretty sure I can't attach any of these. Yeah, that's so lame. That's so lame. Lethal Magnum. Really? You can put the ×2 scope on the Magnum. Interesting. Actually, you know what? I feel like I don't have enough stopping power on this, even though stopping power is not like an agreed upon actual whatever. Do I have enough 44s? 44 is like the one ammo type I don't have like an abundance of. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I have 6 boxes. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and grab some of those. I have plenty of 44. Yeah, I think we have plenty of 44. Let's put that... Oh, wait, no. I need the shells bandolier. Let's put the full bullet bandolier in there. That one's full of 38. Let's put that right here where I can grab it if I need it. And I can tell what ammo is actually on it. I need another one. Oh, pistol sight. M9, 1911, DE pistol. Gun light. I don't really want a gun light on it. I want Magnum. There we go. Yeah. Open up one of those. Ooh, the boxes only hold 20 rounds. Whatever. I can also put a ×2 scope on it, which is pretty great. I mean, in theory, it should be one shot, one kill, and now that our aiming isn't complete dog water, hopefully this thing should be, we should be capping enough zombies with few enough bullets. It shouldn't really matter. In theory, anyway. In theory. The new shotgun is the car. I mean, you're really not wrong, though. You're really not wrong that the new shotgun is just the car. Like I was saying earlier, the car has just become the new meta. Like, which really sucks when you think about it. Really sucks that running over zombies with the car has become the meta because they've nerfed the guns and they've nerfed the melee and they've nerfed everything into oblivion to the point that now it's just... Now no one actually uses anything. Now the meta is just to not fight them in person, up close and personal. Which is just, like, the worst possible outcome. The worst possible outcome. But according to the Project Zomboid devs, it's good. Anything good? Well, we found quite a bit back in Ekron. Presumably, anyway. I mean, given the fact that we spent a day and a half just unloading the car. We're still just getting our weapons sorted out. Ooh, actually, you know what? Ooh. Hadn't really thought about that. Okay. Let's put that over here. Okay. So if we're going to be wearing the shells bandolier, there's not really a point. If we're going to be wearing the shells bandolier, we can't wear that and a bullet bandolier. It would be nice if you could. I'm assuming you can't. Yeah, you can't. That kind of sucks. Okay, put that one there. So we can only wear the shotgun bandolier, which is going to be our main, because I want to be using this thing a lot more. Which makes the Magnum kind of not a great pistol to bring with us. Or any revolver. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to change up real fast here. Where's the Magnum? Unload that, baby. Put it away. Put all these loose Magnum rounds, these loose 44s. And we'll put these 44s, these cartons, down here. There we go. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to get something with a magazine. Can we wear... Can we wear a shoulder holster and a bullet bandolier? We can! That's... Okay, so we can wear that, which is good. Let's get a 9mm pistol then. That makes the 9mm pistol somewhat viable. Let's grab one of those. We will Wait, no. Just unequip it. Throw that in there. There we go. Okay. We can't carry as much ammo for the 9mm, and the 9mm is not very powerful. But, I mean, if we're carrying the shotgun on top of it, it's really just for taking out zombies that are close. And we still have short blunt, too. Like, we have really, really good short blunt. So does it really matter? We could also use a... We could use the 1911. But then we'd be carrying even less ammo. Or the... Ooh, we could use the Desert Eagle. That's 44. Ooh. Ooh. Our aiming kind of sucks, though. It only holds 8 rounds per clip, which would be fine if our aiming was... How is our aiming right now? Level 3? That's okay. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with a more powerful pistol. Again, we still have... the ability to use... Let me see. Yeah, give me that. A DE pistol. Where's the Desert Eagle? Give me a Desert Eagle. Give me the big one. Where is it? It's some 1911s. Oh, wow. I have a lot of magazines for this. We're going to need 3. Where's a DE? Really? I don't have any? Is it like the one type of pistol they don't have in stock here? At this gun store? Really? I guess I never bothered to realize that. It's like the one pistol we don't actually have. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess back to the 9mm. That's not the worst thing in the world. We'll stick to the 9mm then. Give me all 3 of those magazines. And we have a shitload of 9mm ammo anyway, so wasting it's not the worst thing in the world. At all. We can waste all the 9mm ammo that we feel like. Who gives a shit? Literally a box of this, it's like 50 rounds. Okay. Insert bullets in all these. Tough to beat cars and campfires. Campfires are pretty great. They don't burn as long now. They nerfed that in 42. And plus you're always, I mean, even back in 41, you're still at risk of eventually accidentally burning down the building that you're looking to loot, which, you know, kind of defeats the purpose. Let's see. Insert that magazine. And eject the magazine. And give me one more round for the chamber. And insert that again. Throw all these loose bullets away. There's 4 boxes of 9mm. We'll keep those in the car. And we have plenty more cartons of 9mm. Cartons upon cartons of 9mm ammo. Throw them in the car. Throw them in the car. Let's take them downstairs. Oh, wait. What other... Yeah, let's put the ammo downstairs because it's super heavy. Do I think they buffed anything in B42? They made the camping better. That's one thing I've heard. I know Hephaestus is really into the camping more than I am. I've never really been into the idea of camping. Like, my idea of, like, zombie survival is urban survival. Like, that's how I like to survive in a game like this. So I never really cared. The fact that in Build 41 the camping was really bad, I never really gave a shit. But for those who do like the camping and do like being out, you know, roughing it, the camping was really bad. Like, even if you were in an actual tent, fully wrapped up with, you know, like with a bedroll and a tent, you would still be at risk of dying of exposure at any moment. And it didn't really make a lot of sense. I didn't really care. It's never really been my thing. But for those players who like that play style, it was pretty bad. So they've buffed that, so now you can actually be out roughing it and not be at risk of death constantly, which is good. Those players who want to be out roughing it are going to have a much easier time now. It's a lot more realistic. So they buffed that. And on top of it, they also, with the new Build 42 spawns, being out and about, like, with the new Build 42 spawns concentrating zombies so heavily in the urban areas, there's actually a reason to be, like, out in the wilderness now, because if you're in the wilderness, there's less zombies there, if any at all, which was, like, the point, as opposed to Build 41, where it's like a thin sheet of zombies across the map that kind of focuses on urban areas, but you still have, like, these massive hordes just wandering along the highway for, like, no reason. I think it's much better now. The spawns make it better. Like, roughing it in general, going out to middle of nowhere, is much more viable as a strategy now, as it should always have been. Now, for me personally, technically that makes my standard playthrough worse, because I'm someone who likes urban survival. That's why Louisville is usually a really high priority for me, getting to Louisville. I like urban survival. I like tight corridors. Do I like camping in real life? Not really. Well, I've never really been camping. I've never really tried it. Hey, maybe that'll be a vlog one day. Like, actually, that could very well happen. That may be a thing that we do one day. Oh, before I forget, we should also grab a sledgehammer and throw that in the car. Because if we go back to Ekron, we need to make sure that we clear out that wreckage from the road. Where is it? Is this the only one I have, or do I have a spare? I think I have a spare. No, just the one. I'll take it. Let's throw it in the car. Okay, we're hungry, but honestly, that's fine. We're already pretty, That's fine. We needed to lose a little bit of weight anyway. I guess so. I'm not really a city boy either, to be honest. I live in a pretty medium-sized town. But yeah, I like tight urban survival. Again, in the zombie apocalypse, I like the idea of dodging from alleyway to alleyway. I really like being in Louisville, you know, in the heart of it, where there's tons of loot, but also, you know, you could fucking die at any moment because you could walk around a corner and suddenly there's a massive pool of zombies there. Now, because the zombies do concentrate into, like, groups now, it is a lot easier to dodge them in some ways, not in others. Because now the zombies will concentrate into, like, clusters that you can actually, like, reasonably sneak past, which is pretty great. So let's add everything we have that's stale. Yeah, they'll gather around into clusters you can reasonably sneak past. They can also sneak up on you, which is annoying, but also realistic. It's good. I like that. I like the fact that you can still be taken off guard. So yeah, they've made some changes there. Yeah, so if there's anything that they buffed, it's definitely the, you know, bugging out to a rural area as a viable strategy. That's the main thing that they buffed. The biggest thing, from what I've heard. But the urban stuff is still good too. Again, because I love the new zombie spawns. That's the thing that really makes me not want to go back to 41. It's like, oh, I don't want to deal with Build 41 zombie spawns where they're just in, like, this sheet just all the way across town. It's so lame and boring and stale. I like that they wander around and, like, are a reasonable threat at all times. Like, you can go long periods without ever seeing a zombie, and yet at the same time, you are never safe. And that's exactly how it should be. That's how you should feel. I love that. I love that. It's great. I think it's great. I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing. We're going to wrap up in about 45 minutes to an hour, just so everybody knows ahead of time. And also, give me one sec. I'll be right back, guys. I got to make it back before my food burns. Maybe I'll just pause it. That'd probably be smarter. One sec. Whew, sorry. Had to go give the Chinaman a music lesson. Alright. Food's still cooking. I agree about engines. I'm pretty sure they just do it to make you panic when there are zombies around. But honestly, that's kind of lame. They've also never fixed the fact that the the amount of calories in food is way too low. Especially in like sodas. Like the amount of calories you're taking in from food is just it's just too low. It's way too low. All right, let's get some sleep. Let's see what we can make here. Let's make a nice potato roast. And potatoes. And let's throw in some potatoes. And some onions. We need some aromatics. And actually, these are stale, so I should probably try to go through them. And some potatoes. And who needs other vegetables? Are potatoes even a vegetable? Who cares? They're starch? Whatever. Who needs anything else? Are there other vegetables than potatoes? I'm a 30-year-old man, so I genuinely don't know. Go vegetable oil. All right, how's my weight once again? At 80, going down. Let's see if we can turn that around. Oh, let me grab the that little book bag as well. That has all the books I need to read. Some magazines. We already read Agriculture 1. I've never found aiming... Oh, wait. I should check downstairs. There's probably aiming 1 and 2 and 4 are probably all downstairs. I live in a gun store. Butchering. First aid 1. Yeah, I guess. Foraging, fishing. I do need to read fishing 3, actually. What about maintenance? That's my maintenance skill. God damn it. Maintenance is at level 6. So we still got a ways to go for the next one. How's the food coming along? That's fine. Bed, never sleep alone. Until it disappears in 2 weeks, leaving only a blood stain behind. Oh, pottery. That was the thing we needed to read. Pottery. We need masonry too. We need napping. So dumb. Glass making? No, I just refuse. I refuse. Where is napping? Oh, welding. We do need welding too, actually. We need to read welding. The next masonry. We need cooking. We need cooking 4. Carving 4. Don't have those. Carpentry 5. Don't have that. Okay. Let's see if we can find all of them. Fortunately, it stops burning as soon as you start eating it. Thank God I started carrying this spork. It's so much easier to not burn yourself. Okay, what other skills do we need? What else do we need to read? Oh, yeah. Aiming 1 and 2 are probably down... I can probably find the other aiming books downstairs. Again, I live in a gun store, and there's a locker room downstairs. We need aiming and reloading 2. I have reloading 2. Go ahead and take that and read it. May as well. Long blade 1, technically, but who really cares right now? Let's see. Nothing else. Aiming, reloading, carving, napping. Did I already find napping? Yep. Masonry, grabbed that. Tailoring 1. Where's that? There we go. Let's see. Welding, already grabbed that. Butchering 2. Would be pretty good to have, actually, because most of the animals I kill are with my car, so you never know when you suddenly need it. First aid, sure, I'll read it, why not? Fishing, actually I could use fishing 3. I don't have that, though. Oh, I already grabbed it. I just already grabbed it. Foraging 2. How did my foraging skill get so high? I've never gone foraging once in this game. Must have been watching Exposure Survival. Tracking 1 and trapping 1. I have trapping 1. My trapping is already so high, though. I almost may as well just not even read this. So let's just leave that behind. I don't even need to. Are there any more magazines I need to read? Well, it's all those specific ones. There are some schematics. I've read all the maps. I'll take those. Got a bunch of things to watch. Other random magazines. What other magazines still need to be read? None. Oh, wait, this one. Okay, cool. Why don't we go outside to do this reading? I don't want to stay inside all day. Do I have a decent coat? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Let's head outside to do our reading. Just leave the car. Oh. I need to take a couple of things with me, though. In addition to the crowbar and flashlight, we also need... none of this stuff. I'll take the sheet metal snips. Vice grips. We need... let's say 3 of the welding torches. Flashlight. Axe. Might be nice to have if we want to clear some more land. Probably not, though. Garbage bags might be nice to have. We should have plenty of... should have plenty of nails down there. Hatchets and knives, branches to work on our carving. Don't even have the next carving book, though, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I have so many nails. Let's just... this isn't even including the carton of nails that's sitting on top of this thing. Let's just bring these with us. The mason... I already have a mason's trowel outside. There's already a shovel in the car. Welding torch. Oh, welding mask. Bring that. Cool. I guess we'll take the car outside. May as well. Plus, this is pretty heavy. Front seat. Oh, this stuff is all going to come with us, too. Let me see. Let's throw the spade in the trunk. Don't really need to keep that in the front seat. Go. I need to get some gas for this thing. Alright. Oh, damn it. God, I am just the worst driver. I'm the worst driver when I can see. When I get that blind trait, suddenly I'm an expert driver. God, it's so empty out here. Area's totally fenced off. High quality fencing too, so zombies are not getting in. I still have fishing stuff in the back of the car, so if I see any active water in here, if I see that water getting active, we could fish like literally in these dinky little ponds. Sometimes fish will appear in there, which is hilarious. Those plant, none of those plants grew. Not a single one grew. I don't have a chair out here. Well, I guess we'll be sitting on the ground. Okay, what all can we dump out of our inventory? Well, all the boxes of nails that we don't need. Crowbar stays with me. Flashlight stays with me. We can get rid of the kitchen tongs that for some reason were just extremely important to have. Sheet metal snips, twine. I need to take these over here. There we go. Vice grips, kitchen tongs. Keep the welder mask on me. Guess we should check these cars and see if any of them work. Okay, let's start. Oh, handyman trait. Let's get that. Melee weapon schematic. What does it actually teach? Make shivs. Forge machete blade. That's pretty good. Carve bat. That's good. Forge simple short sword blade. Hey, there we go. There's a survival schematic. Make tarp chest rig. There's so many weird specific things that really shouldn't be weird specific things, and I wish they wouldn't bother. And welding. Okay. Let's read that, this, read that, read that. Oh, I've already read that schematic. Read that, and then start reading welding. There we go. And then let it run. Ooh, it's getting kind of cold. Maybe I should have put on more layers. I've already read the foraging book? Nah. Wait, no, don't. Oh, damn it. I hate when it does that. Alright, throw those away. Those are all going to go back. Almost through the book. Let's have a smoke and then get out of here. Go inside for the day. The apocalypse never looked so cool. Gonna have to start dressing a little bit warmer. Try to grab all this stuff. Damn it, that still doesn't work. Get rid of all these old splinters left from when I ran over all these trees. That's everything I had. How much fuel is that? That's 6 hours worth. That's not bad. And the scrap wood, too. There we go. Alright. We're gonna leave all these torches here. And tomorrow, by tomorrow, we will have finished The welding book. We'll just finish it tonight after we make some food. And then we'll start taking apart all those shitty scrap cars. That'll give us a lot of metal, which we can then use to hopefully start power leveling our ability to forge. I just want to make a sword, man. Should have gone fishing. Using the oven to thaw these hamburger buns. I feel like they would... Well, eh. Depends on how hot it is. Nice and toasted now. Need to fill up my water, too. Not sure what shopping you're doing to make a burger with a beef patty and a burger, but whatever floats your boat, bro. I'm super unhappy now. Chill, bro. Come on. Now let's put 2 of these away. Oh, I can add more patties to them. Right. Forgot about that. Hell yeah. Hey, Azure, welcome in, welcome in. Got here at the tail end. Probably going to be wrapping up in about half an hour here, but welcome in. I'm glad you made it. Hope your day is going amazing, by the way. Add on some onions. God, all of this is so stale. Nothing else I can add? Just onion? I can't even throw some cheese on there? Okay. Ah, well. Does need some salt and pepper. Damn it! I can't put on any more onion, but I can put on onion powder. Salt. Ooh, barbecue sauce. I can put on just vegetable oil onto a cooked burger. Seasoning salt. Just got a fever. Oh, shit. Hope everything's going well for you, man. That's terrible. Oh, man. And you just got out of the hospital, too. Well, I'm wishing you the best. Hope things go well. Let's see. And... oh, mustard. It's not a hot dog. You can put mustard on it. And hot sauce. And garlic powder. Why not? For this one... This is how the zomboid virus truly started. Spiffos burgers. Spiffos was just... it wasn't even like poisoned burgers. They were just stale. They were just slightly past their expiration date, and it caused them to then, oh my god. They were just, the burgers were just slightly past their expiration date, and that caused them to instantly break out into the zombie apocalypse. Ooh, pickles. I forgot I have pickles. Hell yeah. That's probably enough. Delicious. Delicious. Sup, Hesphestus? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me know if you're streaming tonight, by the way. Oh, I guess it's Sunday night, so probably not. Probably have school tomorrow. But if you are, we're wrapping up soon if you want to raid over. If we want to... Oh, I'm already full. Yeah, whatever. Sleep. Glad you could pop in. Oh, hope things are going well. The Krabby Patty. I don't know if the Krabby Patty would have barbecue sauce. What would the Krabby Patty have? I guess, like, sea-themed? Maybe seaweed? You know? Finals or Zomboid? If you're feeling up to it, sure, we can raid over. I'll throw up a link. What is it? What is it you do? Like, was it r/raid? That's definitely wrong. What is it called? Yeah, we can raid over somewhere at the end of this. Hell yeah. And it's snowing! Seaweed? Yeah, I feel like seaweed would go on a Krabby Patty. I feel like it would. Also, I'm kind of... Oh, God! Oh, that's too colorful. Oh, I'm kind of tired of the... Oh, purple lighting. Kind of want to feel human for a couple of minutes if the tail end of the stream, if that's alright with everybody. Man, I'm really going to have to start dressing warmer. It's starting to get really cold. Actually, it's 70 degrees. Why is it snowing when it's 70 degrees? Well, it's inside, I guess. What's Buddy shooting for? I'm the one in the gun store. We have... There we go. Oh, just /raid. Okay. Alright, I'll throw it up there. Sure. We're going to raid out to Hesphestus in about half an hour. As long as he's up for it. Seaweed, oyster sauce. Hell yeah. I mean, it sounds kind of good. Oyster sauce, some, was it soy sauce? I think Binging with Babish, that's kind of a throwback. Now, weird to think that channel's kind of has come and gone since then. Binging with Babish made a sea-themed burger that was meant to be a Krabby Patty a while ago. Weird to think that channel has come and gone. That's just strange now. Let's, I'm already alright. Let's put on a scarf. What color? Probably should put on a warmer shirt. Yeah, maybe not the Hawaiian shirt. Maybe a sweater. Let's put on that one. There we go. Should be plenty warm once we're outside. We do have some padded jeans if we want to take those. All right, let's get to it. Grab some water. Let's actually take this one too. We're going to put this water outside so we have it if we need it. Ooh. I know shrimp burgers are a thing. Maybe do like for a Krabby Patty, do like a pressed shrimp burger. Like take shrimp and like either dice it or just as is and just make a smash burger. Not what I meant, jackass, but okay, whatever. Make a smash burger out of it. Ooh, salmon burger? That would be pretty good. That would be good. That would be pretty damn good. I would love a salmon burger. That sounds really good right now, actually. I love salmon burgers. I just love salmon in general. Salmon's great. Alright, equip that. Can I have the beanie on too? No. That's fine. Or my glasses. Well, that's... lovely. Let's put the water right there in case I need it later. Oh, and I forgot to dump all these magazines. Eh, well. Put those away. Those away. Alright. Now that we've got our welding skill, let's get rid of these old cars. Here we go. Ooh, salmon burger sounds really good right about now. Not that it doesn't always. There we go. That didn't even take up that much. I think I have a mod that causes me to use less propane as well. I forget if I installed that or not. Anything else over here? No, that's everything. Let's grab all this stuff. We'll throw it back over so we can do some forging with it. Give me all of that. All of it. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. Steel rods, bars, bands, everything. Natural Hank Hill. Oh. God damn it, Dale. Oh, he just says, damn it, Dale. I don't have an anger problem. I have an idiot problem. Go. All right. Get rid of copper scrap. Aluminum, broken pipes, bunch of iron stuff. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, I love King of the Hill. That's a great show. I'm so glad the new season is good. I am so glad that the new season is good. Oh, it's so good. And I actually didn't think that I would like normally Normally when you have a show like that where the kids are now an actual like character, normally they end up being one of the weakest parts. But honestly, Bobby has turned out, like the Bobby storylines have turned out to be like some of the strongest parts of the show, which really speaks to how good a job that they're doing with it. Like Bobby's specific storylines have been some of the best ones. Bobby's great. Bobby's awesome. Love Bobby. Can't wait to see more of him, honestly. Want to see more Bobby stuff. He's great. Oh, there's nuts and bolts, too. Wow, you got a lot of stuff for dismantling those car wrecks. I almost never actually prioritize those. Maybe I should be more. Because they give you some really good stuff. Let's check these forging. Schematics. It's a bit chilly out here. Damn it, Dale. Let's grab the rest of this. There's a few more things to grab. We are soaked and it's cold. I don't like that combination. Oh, there's the other stuff. Let's bring all this back. Also need to empty out my book bag. How's the sword forging? We've basically barely done any of it. The title may have ended up being a lie, but that's okay. That happens sometimes. I got distracted. Mostly by blasting away zombies with a shotgun, which is like a way more entertaining thing to be doing than forging anyway. So like, you know, could be worse. There are worse things to get distracted with than blasting away zombies with shotguns. That's just good old American fun. Okay, let's check forging here. Now, I can forge roasting pans, simple blades. I need to figure out what's worth... I can forge nails, requires a heading tool. I don't know what a heading tool is. Oh, I can forge a heading tool. Okay. Well, let's start by doing that. I have to stay in the menu. Okay. Forge spoons, draw plates. Let's forge the heading tool. I can't... Oh, there's a crafting bar down here. Okay, so I can see how long it's going to take. let's try to do at least a little bit of forging before we actually wrap up for the day. I can forge another key ring, a masonry trowel. Nice. Had I already read the metalworking book? I had. Nice. Metalworking and welding are two different things for some reason. Whatever. Just moving on. We just got to move on. Copper sheets from copper scrap. That seems like a good idea. Let's do that. We just need to power level our forging for right now. And eventually build a better forge. I guess it would be a good idea to start by using anything that would use scrap, not cut bars, steel bar quarter, iron bar quarter. What uses up like old scrap we don't need? Forge bars. Iron bar, steel chunk, no. Forge bucket. Forge draw plate. Steel bars. Fleshing tool. Forge forks. Forge a frying pan. We don't need any of this stuff, though. They continue to have the same problem with Project Zomboid, which is that you don't, like, in order to get where you need to go as far as leveling, you first have to make a bunch of crap you don't need. And that's fine, I guess, but it's annoying. I hate having to forge a bunch of crap that I don't need. Let's see. How much XP is the knife worth? I can't see my character. Okay. We're on metalworking. 99. The XP we have is 99. Let's see how much it gets. Forging a small knife. How much XP does that give us? Let's see. That give us... Oh, wow. Like 400. Oh, wow. For a small knife? Okay. Sure. Well, I mean, we did read the book, I guess, which helps. Let's forge some forks. Let's see. We're at metalworking 564. Well, at least now that we've got it going and we've collected enough metal that we're not worried about forging. Seems like it's going up pretty fast. The power leveling isn't taking too long, it would seem. Yep, there's the next level. Okay. Well, we only needed to forge like 2 things. What are we at now? 147. So that gave us like 300. Okay. It's not bad. Oh, and we also have we also get double XP because I took a metalworking trait when I first started. So if you take a metalworking trait, that also helps. That does help. Okay. Put away the copper sheet. Let's put the heading tool away. Forge small knife, blunt, whatever. I do want to... I still don't have a fucking crucible. I still don't know where to get a ceramic crucible. I have no idea. I've never figured it out. Oh, Teed, while you're here, I wanted to say thank you for letting me know about, God, what was the site that you told me about? Hiring.cafe. Thank you. I did check it out. I put in some applications today. I actually put in some for some remote jobs. Thank you for letting me know about that site. 100%. Like, thank you. And Google. I will also check Google. I've never had good luck with Google. But I was finding a lot of stuff on hiring.cafe. So I just wanted... I'm not... the job grind is not great, but Another I found, but Teed was nice enough to let me know about this site. I'm continuing to, I don't know, man. Just taking it one day at a time, I guess. Is all I can say. That's it. That's all you can do. You can't really need... So if we want to make charcoal, what do you need? Scrap wood, planks, logs, large branches, planks, firewood, broken branches, large handles. How do you do it? Tree branch. You can't with a just tree branches, but I can do a tree branch with nails? How does that make any sense? Okay. Just too much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I've said, whenever I get in front of people, when I get in front of an interviewer, it usually goes well, but you know, these days, especially with like fucking fake jobs just being fucking everywhere, like just getting in front of people is difficult. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Is that a car? What the fuck is that? What is that? What? What? Okay. Interesting. Alright. Can I move these? No. I can probably destroy them with a sledgehammer, though. Can I move these? No. Can I move these? No. Probably just have to destroy them with a sledgehammer. How is my welding skill? So we need to go read the next metalworking book. Welding can still use work, though. So while we've got some time, let's have a smoke. I appreciate it, Bishop. I will go ahead and look. Absolutely. I'm taking any advice right now. I'm tired of having to borrow money. I'm so tired. I am ready to be back. And honestly, I'm tired of being in the house all day. Well, I mean, if I get a remote job, that's not really going to change, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's... Is there an empty crate? Yeah, let's take all the stuff we have in here and throw it in there. We don't need to be carrying it with us. We'll grab it later. Put that in there. Put the holster in there. Gun and all. Why did I get heavier? Oh, the pistol's in my inventory now. A fork. Knife. Shotgun. I'll keep everything else, though. That'll be fine. Okay. That's probably about as low as I'm going to get in terms of weight. I think there's still more cars way at the end, too. Let's keep dismantling these. Go, give me all that good shit. We're going to go forge most of this. Going around and fucking around more would be nice. Fortunately, a buddy of mine was so nice as to give me his old phone, which has vehicle mechanics. What is the point of that? Which has a way better camera. So now I could go out and like film more. I'd like to get a microphone though as well. I wouldn't mind filming more stuff. I really enjoyed doing that one video. I know that no one like... I knew that it wasn't going to do well for, like, the channel, but I really liked doing that little bit of local journalism, and I'd like to do more stuff like that. I really like to continue doing stuff like that, because that was just a really cool experience, and something that's really important in my area, because there's just not enough people covering what's actually happening in the town. I liked doing that. I'd like to keep doing that. And I do have a decent microphone for that, but it's not great. And there's other stuff. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There were a few people I knew who would enjoy it, but I knew it wasn't going to get like views or anything. It didn't even get views in like the local area, though I'm not really sure how to advertise it locally. I don't know. Then what else was there? Yeah, I'd like to do more of those. I really would like to do more of those. Then I also have, there's some other things I'd like for the channel. More like mounting arms. I'd like to get a better webcam, but for right now, I think in the short term, I would rather focus on getting a second webcam. Actually, I would like to get one that's higher quality so that I can do more painting streams, because the painting streams are super fun. I love... Nice. I love doing painting streams, but my camera is just... The camera I have... Like, the webcam I have is certainly better than my old one, but it's still not great for that kind of thing. Like, obviously, it's working fine right now, but it's not as good for, like, close-up stuff. So it's good, but it's just not great. I'd like to get something higher quality for that. And then a better overall webcam. Though for what I do here, honestly, this one works fine. You know? There's been a lot of stuff happening locally, though, so I think that might be one of the next big videos I need to make, is just... Again, even if it's not going to get views, it's important stuff to cover. There's so much happening that's just not... Because here in Illinois, we don't talk about what happens in our own government because, whatever, who cares? Whatever, who cares? Sad state of affairs. Okay. How is welding? It's good. It's good. And this one. There we go. Are there any more cars? There's probably more. I'm fairly certain there's more. And more actual cars that I need to bring back. Let me see if I can hotwire that other one. Fortunately, this area is safe. It's all completely fenced in. Yeah, there's still more of them out there. I don't really care so much about clearing these trees. It's actually kind of nice having a little fenced-in, a big fenced-in forest is actually kind of nice, to be honest. You can come out here and get wood or farm. I have an area where I'm farming, but it's... all the crops died immediately. Oh, well. I mean, I can make up. It's not a big deal. I mean, there's plenty of canned goods around. It's not like I'm hurting for food in any way, shape, or form. And probably won't be for a very long time. If I make it to next winter, that's when I probably should be worried about making sure I'm sustainable, but that's a long, long way off. There'll be a whole new Project Zomboid update that's going to invalidate this whole save by that point, I'm sure. Couple planks, charcoal. Let's just throw it right next to the charcoal. May as well. We need to make more charcoal. That's like the next thing. So at least once we read... If we have the books, the metalworking doesn't take long to power level. I'll say that. The metalworking doesn't take long to power level if we can get all the books. Now, the loot list is clogged with ridiculous paperbacks, so getting the books is even more difficult now. And also, we did take that trait at the very beginning that increased the speed at which our metalworking raises, so... I don't know, take it with many grains of salt, but it's... I don't know. That one's empty. Let's leave this one out here. And this one, and the welding mask. Just leave them all out here. There's no reason to take them with us. Is it empty? Okay, yes. There we go. Anything else? Oh, that's all we need for right now. Oh, wait. I can sharpen this small knife right here. I wonder if that gives maintenance XP. It does. Just a little. It's fine, though. Oh, now it's sharp. OST for the finals is insanely good. I don't know. People said that about Disco Elysium, and that soundtrack, honestly, is bland as hell. I'll check it out, though. I mean, I'm going to be watching for at least a couple of minutes. At least a little while. Yeah, probably longer than that. I'll probably just leave it on in the background. I'm going to make myself some dinner. On Spotify? Okay, fair enough. Well, that is pretty good. That is pretty high praise. Let me get kitted out here. Put all my stuff back on now that I'm out of the rain. That on. Hell yeah. Oh, Bishop. Oh, Bishop. Oh, Bishop. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, don't even joke about that. Don't even joke, bro. Ugh. That game makes me sick to my stomach just thinking about it. Ugh. That game was awful. That game was truly, truly awful. I am curious, though. What did you think about it? About the, about Disco Elysium, if you played it, Hephaestus. I'm kind of like... It lost to Death Stranding in terms of narrative. You mean in, like, the award show? Or in quality, like, in your opinion? I'm really curious. I would be genuinely curious to know your opinion. Like, really, really curious. Oh, wait, I still have those burgers. I should just eat those. I forgot that I made those. Hell yeah. They're stale, but whatever. Who cares? I'll throw enough, It doesn't really matter if food is stale if you just throw on enough seasoning to cover it up. Just like in real life. Wow, I have a lot of extra burger patties. Well, at least we're using up all this stale food. That's the most I can use. Death Stranding is Dale. That's it. Dale going on adventures. That's it. That's all you need. There you go. Game of the year. I mean, to be entirely honest. Yeah, in a lot of cases, yeah. Played an hour worth of it. Was entertained at first by the novelty, but moving around felt like shit. Agreed. Very quickly realized none of what I wanted to do were options or choices. Yeah, I was really disappointed that you can't just tell Kim that you're a racist. Apparently you have to go to a very specific character and tell them in a really specific way that you're a racist in order to be a racist in the game. Which is really disappointing. Let me just be a racist. I don't know. Whatever. Especially for a game that's trying to make some kind of a weird commentary on race. Just let me be racist. Why? Preachy really was the word for it. I really agree with the word preachy. I think that's, the really sad part for me was that the parts where it was just about you solving a murder were good. I really liked the parts where you were tracking down all your equipment, your gun, your coat. I liked those bits. I wish it had focused on those and like this stressed post-war police department. Who cares about this weird shit with you trying to preach to me about race? Who the fuck cares? The fuck cares? I don't care. I don't need you to teach me about race. Just be a fun game about a post-war cop who drinks himself to sleep at night. That's funny. That's interesting. That's a narrative I haven't seen before. But it was 2019. I mean, they would have started development of it of what, 2016, 2017? So, you know, around that era, a certain demographic really, really wanted to be preachy. And no surprise, those games then ended up winning a lot of awards. You know? What a time. What a time. Oh, I should get rid of the welding torch. Yeah, I was not incredibly impressed by the game. I was I would say I was actively disappointed, actually. Which is sad, because I had always heard it was so good. So it was really genuinely disappointing when I played it. I still really feel bad for shitting all over it, though, when Al was nice enough to buy it for me. I do feel kind of bad for that. But I think he got a kick out of the review anyway. So I don't think he really cared. I think he was just entertained. Oh, that is great. That's ideal. Oh, the aiming book. I forgot to go downstairs and look for that. Yeah, for all the ammo that I have here, I still have more ammo. I haven't even unloaded this locker room that's full of even more ammo. My God, and rifles and more knives. My God, I still have more. There's aiming 5. I know I need that. More shotguns, more rifles. Oh my God, I still have more. Okay, more 44, 45, more bandoliers, or granola bar. I don't even care to sort through all of it. Tracking 2, I don't know if I need that. I'm leaving it for now. I'll go upstairs. If I need it, I need it. Okay, aiming 4, and I need, I believe, aiming 1. Oh, well, what do you know? Let's see, another Magnum. If there's a DE pistol in here, a Desert Eagle, I will take that. Because apparently I don't have one of those for some reason. Oh, there's a fanny pack. Put it on the ground with a car key. Well, I'll take that. And delete that chocolate bar. Well, yeah. That's it. I feel like, you know, if I shit on a game, but I'm at least entertaining enough while shitting on it that even people who like the game can enjoy it, that's my goal at the end of the day. You know? That's all you can ask for at the end of the day. I am glad that you found the Baldur's Gate 3 review entertaining. I am glad for that. Genuinely, I am glad for that. That did worry me then, too. As long as you guys are entertained by the videos, that's what matters to me. Next one's going to be on Zomboid. I need to film that tonight, actually. I meant to film it earlier, and then I was like, whatever. I did get some work done on the script, though. I'm kind of at this point as far as the content creation, where I'm just kind of like, look, as long as I'm getting work done, I'm not going to be too worried about what I get done and when. As long as I'm consistently getting work done, leave it. Just be happy with that. That's all I'm really worried about. And trying to make sure that the stuff I'm making is entertaining, you know? That's always good. Always good to not make things that are boring, preferably. Oh, reloading 1. Do I have reloading 2? There's reloading 4. Also need aiming 1. Here. I think I might have found all the aiming books except for the ones that I need. Are there more blue lockers in here? Oh, there are. I didn't even see these. God, there's just more ammo. Oh my God. Am I even going to go through all this ammo? Never. When am I doing LA Noire? I think we're going to break it up into smaller pieces and do it throughout this week. And then going into the weekend. We were going to do it this weekend. Like today and yesterday. But Al, who was the one who bought the game for me, unfortunately is working like some kind of crazy night shift. And I didn't want to play it at a time where it was inconvenient for him because he bought it for me. I feel like he deserves to be here. So I wanted to make sure he got the chance. None of these are the books that I actually need. None of them, well, they're going on the burn pile. They're all going in the oven. Oh, there's literally not enough room. I've already burned too many books. There's not enough room to burn more. Here we go. We can burn more books in this oven. Yeah, I'm really excited for it too. It's another game where I've heard it's good. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together, boys. We're We're going to find out if it's good. Oh, it's time to wrap up. All right, we're going to raid over. Asbestos, you ready? Bradbury's weeping. Oh, boy. Oh, man. All right. We're going to get this wrapped up here. I'm going to get me a cigarette while he's setting up. We're going to go join Hephaestus' stream. I'll throw up a link. We'll raid over in just a sec. I'm going to grab... What are the next books that I need? We need... Oh, we don't need the next welding book quite yet. We might not even need it at all. But we do need Metalworking 3. Do I own that? Cool. I do own Metalworking 3. Cool. This helicopter. Best of luck, bro. Wishing you the best. Good luck. Hope it goes well. That sounds intense. Best of luck. I'm opening up Twitch right now so we can raid over. I'm going to throw up a link to Hephaestus' stream into YouTube as well. Thank you guys so much for checking out the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been incredible. This has actually been a really fun stream. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being okay with me playing on a mode that's a little less psychotic. I really meant it when I said that I was just mentally exhausted. Exhausted with the last really exhausted with how the last with the game where we were on, was it we were on Insane Population. That was a lot. That was a lot. So thank you guys so much. Wait. I gotta find Hephaestus' channel. Where is... Wait. This is gonna take... This isn't gonna be... I hope you guys don't think that this is gonna be like a professional outlet here. This is gonna be... One sec. Shut up, Twitch. Shut up, Twitch. There he is. There's our boy. Oh my god. Hephaestus' content is only for certain audiences. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Raid's out, and I'm going to throw up a link over on YouTube. Please feel free to check them out. Everyone, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Ivan. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you guys. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you soon, and if you want to continue vibing with me, I'm going to be over on Hephaestus' stream for a little while. Oh, I'm going to make myself some dinner while I'm watching.